I'm excited to get back into this. I am itching to do more Kazan, I'm not gonna lie, and more Repo. I kind of have a fucking problem right now, but I'm excited to at least make some progress. Okay, yeah. Last time we did, I think, like, we've done 6 bosses. We've done, I think, all of the ones in Gravesite Plain, including we did Dancing Lion. Yeah, we did Dancing Lion. We have Rolana left. And I think we did like 1 attempt before calling it, but I don't want to start with Rolana right this second, so let's go do some of the other shit. Like, we can go do this guy, and we can go do this guy, just as like a warm-up, because we've been doing other games. Yeah, we'll go for Rubberman first. Yo, Geico, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. So you did start my bingo drink. Yo, nice. I need to do more bingo too. I think, yeah, I think I want to go grab more bingo. I was doing SMO bingo, and it gave me the bingo itch, but then I started Kazan. I wasn't gonna start Kazan because I wanted to, like, get back into bingo, but I was like, everybody's playing Kazan, and, like, I can't watch anybody because everyone's playing it, and I wanted to feel included. And honestly, I'm glad I did because it's a really good game. But I need to do more bingo stuff in the future soon. I'm almost done. I'm almost done on my classwork. I'm almost done. I'll be free at the end of this month from my scholarly shackles, so I'll have more time to dedicate to shit. And maybe if I'm lucky, maybe if I'm lucky, then the repo bug will go away, and then I'll also like play repo less, so then I'll have more time. But I have an addiction, so I don't know. Okay, we'll do this. Sick. New PC once it's buying it because I was so busy with work. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Hopefully I get more used to it soon. Hopefully things calm down. Alright, there's this dude. Look at him just standing there menacingly. Oh god. Kazan bingo? I'm pretty sure people are already probably doing Kazan bingo. I don't know. I don't know how good it would be because it's kind of a linear-ish game, at least so far. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Zip. This should work the same way as, like, during bingo, where, like... Yeah, you kind of stun lock them. I just need to dodge, actually. It's like chances. Oh my lord. I feel like, oh my god, imagine repo bingo. Holy. I don't know. Get like, you gotta get lucky and like get like the vases or like kill a head or kill your friends. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but it'd be funny. It'd be like a team effort. Yo, Nina, hello. Oh my god, get shot by the hunter. Avoid get shot by the hunter and survive. Oh, that was great. No, Breed, hello. This isn't too bad so far. Did he like fall down the stairs? Fuck. Oh shit. I didn't think he was getting up that fast. Okay, yeah, he's so doable though. He's so doable. She was having much sneeze? That's so funny. I miss when, was it? I can't remember if I was playing it on stream. I mean, you guys could tell me if or not. But, like, I don't know if I was streaming it here, if I was playing offline, but I had like 14 strength, which is the strength that lets you pick up any single enemy in the game. So I was just running around fucking picking shit up and like killing it. It was so good. Oh my god. I felt so powerful and strong. Hurry, I'm good. It's been one of those weeks, so I've been a little bit tired and under the weather and dying a little bit this week, but why am I doing that? But I'm better. I slept more last night than I slept the night before, so I have the energy to stream. Well, I'm still a little tired, but I'm able to stream. I'm not like the tummy hurt or anything. Fuck me, Jesus. The strength there's. Wait, are you dead serious? Are you dead serious? I'm gonna cry. Strength is so much fun. I'm opening Steam right now. No. News? I don't see it. I don't see it. You're lying. You're lying. I don't see it. Dev diary thing? I don't see the dev diary. Am I insane? I refuse. How repo is created? You are with me. I'm free. So don't essay in here? Bro, if they actually nerf strength, I'm gonna... Oh, you know what, actually? I don't blame them fully. Because it is kind of fucking OP to just go and just pick up shit and kill it immediately. I guess... But to be fair, to get the 14 strength that I had to pick up anything, it cost a fuck ton of money. Like, we were at, like... I think I got, like, 14 strength and we were at, like, level 15 or something. So, like, we had a lot of fucking money. Big Blueskin, thank you. We're buff bibble. Oh, wait. You put it in the car? Oh, yeah, that was when I couldn't touch... Oh, you know what? I probably did stream that. That was when I was, like, I had so much strength that I couldn't even pick up the orbs because I was killing it. I was breaking them. Halfway through-ish. I'm making it so you guys can listen with me.
I'm clean.
Oh my god. Store called Overcharge.
Overcharge.
So now you have to be a bit aware of your little semi-bot beam, because now when you grab an enemy, the beam will go red and you will see a little...
Oh wait, you know what? Let's just watch this whole thing. It's only 4 minutes.
I'm clean.
Oh my god, would you look at that thing?
What is this?
So guys, we have a bit of an issue here at Semiwork that we might need your help with. People have started to upload repo ripoffs. That's a tongue twister.
Repo
I can
ripoffs?
hardly say it. So apparently with a popular game release, you also get a package deal that includes people ripping off your game, stealing everything and just uploading it with a slightly different name on all of these different platforms. And our main concern with that is that it may trick some of you guys to think that we have released repo on another platform. So
Okay,
PC. So,
yeah, this is
but
fine.
something that is not Bad Mojo.
I wanna
is the
know what's new.
mechanic we are introducing into repo that will make late game runs more exciting, more tactical, and a bit more challenging. We've
I
seen
guess
a lot
yeah,
of
because like
semi-bots.
late game runs, if you have all the buffs and everything, it's kind of chill and it doesn't matter after a certain point.
Boosting up themselves with strength upgrades until the point where they can basically bully enemies to death. Just toss
I'm getting called out. That's what I did.
them around like a glove. And that's not very exciting, and it makes every enemy less scary. So instead of nerfing any upgrades or beefing up any enemies, we have a new solution in store.
Okay, so they're
called
not nerfing it, but they're
Overcharge.
adding a thing.
So now you have to be a bit aware of your little semi-bot beam, because now when you grab an enemy, the beam will go red and you will see a little meter up there to the left that will show you how close it is to overcharging, and when that meter reaches 100, it overcharges and you'll explode.
Ah, I
So
see.
this will prevent enemy bullying and add more tactic to how and when you should try and toss an enemy down a pit or smash them into the ground. Also, the semi-bot beams will be less overcharged if there's multiple players holding the same
Okay, that makes
enemy.
sense.
So with this mechanic, we're making things more tactical, the enemies
Man,
more
I like
fearsome,
bullying
and
enemies, though.
encouraging more teamwork. And I also want to emphasize that this overcharge mechanic
is
does
that a new
not
thing?
affect when you're carrying other non-living objects. It's only against enemies. So yeah, this is one of the things that we've done to tackle
His
the late
glasses
game
are
issues,
crooked?
that it's being too easy and stuff like that. But some of you might not even get affected by this mechanic. Me, one of them, because my tactic against enemies is often to hide and toss a little grenade and watch them go boom.
I've
And
never
we
seen
have
anybody
done
use
this
a grenade,
because we
though.
don't want strength to be the only meta. We actually want these weapons to be used as well. And what have we done with the weapons? What have you done, Walter?
Better accuracy.
Ah! You missed.
I promise.
Ah.
Better
I promise.
accuracy, misses
You
twice.
you have to actually hit them.
I'm standing still.
Great.
Better accuracy.
Flick him in the air. Yeah.
And,
With enough, if you have enough, you can like flick them. It's just I think like so you're not like holding them and just bashing them constantly. Yeah, people exploding themselves is gonna be really funny, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna forget about the whole overcharge thing, and I'm gonna explode myself.
easier to swing melee weapons, and they have easier.
Very, thank you for follow.
Uh,
Welcome.
And they have more durability. And just like in general, better items.
Yeah, I guess it's to make sure that people actually use the weapons, because the weapons are kind of like, I mean, the trank gun is really good. If you have enough strength, you don't need the weapons. So I guess it's to make people use other items and stuff. And it's not like they're completely nerfing strength. Strength still works. It's just you can't just carry around a big fucking enemy and shit. It makes sense. It makes sense. In twisting. I do like how they approach it too. Instead of just like hard nerfing it, so you need like 30 strength to pick up an enemy. It's like you can still do it, but you have to be a bit more smart about it and use your friends or something. Yeah, I do really like how they approached it. It's like they approached it in a way that makes you use some other items as well as like other tactics, but you could still do it. It's just harder. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. But they do it in a good way. That's not just a straight across nerf. Yo, Linoff, hello. Yeah, I think it'll make the game more fun. Cause like yeah, late game, if you have a lot of strength, even though you're late game, the enemies become negligible because you can just throw them and shit. Which is what I did, which is fun, but it definitely like over time it's like okay, there isn't much of a threat. What's the point? So this way it's like there's still that kind of threat. Yo, Cookies, welcome. Thank you for following after GDQ, and thank you for saying hello. Welcome. Bonk. Oh, God. You know what? I should equip my crit dagger, honestly. Yo, Glitch, hello. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, regret. I saw that. Yo, Taco, hello. Sure, with another dad. They have cookies for you. I just noticed that. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Do you have cookies for Peachy maybe too? I like cookies. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I want crit dagger. I don't know the fuck that was. Oh my god. Okay. That was insane, actually. That's not insane. That's not insane. Alright. I had no idea what love was I understand. I've done that so many times where I'm like, I don't actually know what someone's talking about, so I'm just like, uh-huh. And then it clues in. I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Dedge? Almost. No! I'm gonna be Dedge. You motherfucker. You motherfucker, I was greedy. I didn't bring enough for the whole class anyways. Can I have some? Wait, what kind are they? That's the question. I don't mind muffins. Almond? I've never had almond muffins. I've had lemon poppy seed. Interesting. I do like almonds. I have salted caramel, almond fudge, oh my god, ice cream in my freezer right now, actually. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. I thought I was out of range. She just like poked me. Policy in school, if you brought a tray to bring it for everyone. I think that was a thing in like elementary school. Along with like birthday parties, you were supposed to invite everyone if you were having a party. You're supposed to invite your whole class. I didn't though. Actually, I think you know what, I might have for like my first, I don't know. I don't remember my like really childhood birthday parties actually, now that I think about it. I don't know who the fuck I invited. Yo, Obi, hello. think there was a policy you had to invite everybody in your class if you had a birthday party, because I was definitely invited to birthday parties of like people that I wasn't friends with. Now that I think about it. And I don't know why they would invite me if we weren't friends, unless there was a policy. Oh shit. I got stuck. I'm not crazy. I definitely think I did also invite people I wasn't friends with. Gonna think of me. Yeah, I think it was like if you brought cake for your birthday or brought cookies. Like, I think if you brought something for like a group, you had to bring it for the whole class. But I never did that because I just never brought shit. Like, I only brought my own packed lunch. It would have only been like an elementary school thing. Nobody cared at like middle school and beyond. Did you guys have like a milk program in school? Where like you got milk at like lunch? Oh my god. And you had you got prizes if you drank your like milk for like a month or something? I don't know. We had like a milk program and there were like prizes to encourage you to drink your milk. I always wondered as a kid why drinking milk. Everybody, it was like such like everyone was like, I'm so excited to have my milk for lunch, and I dreaded it. I hated it. I thought it was a punishment to like have to drink my milk, because it always made my stomach hurt, and I was always like, I hate it. I hate this thing. I hate the milk program. I wish I could like milk like everyone else does. Why do people like milk so much? And then I found out that I was lactose intolerant. And then it all made sense. Fuck. Yeah, it was like got milk. We had like little they were like little eraser things, like nothing crazy. Forced milk when we were kids, like about such a weird fixation. Okay, I mean like it makes sense. Like you get vitamin D, you get calcium, like it's. And you can only build up your bone density up until a certain age. So if you drink your milk when you're a kid, like, it makes sense. But, like, I just fucking, I didn't like it because I was lactose intolerant, but I didn't know. Like, I would chug my milk because, like, I had one teacher that wouldn't let us go outside for recess until we finished our milk. So I would chug my milk, and then I would throw up after. And, like, my stomach, like, really fucking hurt. And then, like, I was like, what the fuck? Why does everyone like their milk? Why is this really hard for me? And then I realized I was lactose intolerant when I was, like, an adult. Otherwise, you get what milk gives you? Yeah, that is true. That's true, yeah. You can do other things, yeah. I didn't know I was lactose intolerant. I just thought, like, I don't know. I just dealt with it. And then I managed to convince my dad to stop putting me in the milk program. Bruh. Oh, the stinky kids in class? I was not stinky. I was a problem child, though. I was the very much, like, undiagnosed ADHD kid. Cause I would finish I was, like, the undiagnosed ADHD, but also, like, gifted kid kind of combination. Cause I would finish my schoolwork so, like, early. And then I would just want to talk to my friends. And, like, we had, like, seating arrangements where, like, we were sat in, like, groups, right? Like, 4 desks together, whatever. Or however the fuck they're arranged, right? And I would finish my work really early because everything was just easy for me, like, at the time. And so I'd finish my work, and then I would, like, try to talk to my friends because I'd want to talk and, like, hang out. But I was distracting them because they weren't finished yet. And so, like, I was always moved. My desk was, like, put in, like, a corner. I was the kid that had, like, my desk, like, isolated in the corner because I was just a fucking distraction. And then I became a bookworm, and then I would just finish my stuff, and then I would read. So, like, I started reading, like, Percy Jackson and shit, like, around that time or whatever, in, like, 5th, 6th, 7th grade, whatever the fuck. Or... Actually, I think, like, at the time of, like, 3rd grade and, like, 4th grade, I was reading, like, Warrior Cats. That's a throwback. But I would, like, read, because I was isolated. And I was bored. There's some lore for you guys. Hey! Fuck. Oh, that... Oh, I was sharing lore in the attempt that it took me to kill the guy. Nice. There you go. There's some lore for you guys. On me as a kid. Holy. Good stuff. Alright, first boss down. Was that Edred? That's Edred, right? Garu's the other one. And the stinky kid. I wasn't stinky! Alright? I was not stinky. Also, Dervish, hello. Some bangers? Yeah, this is a good playlist. I like this playlist a lot. It's my playlist. Of course I like it. Monarch, hello. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better today. I'm a little bit tired. I gotta get more caffeine in my system. But I'm good. I'm not dying. I was dying, like, what, last stream on, like, Monday and Tuesday I was dying, so... I'm not dying yet today, knock on wood. We're chilling. Yo, String, hello. I did that too, but not to that level. It wasn't like, I wasn't like bad. Like, it wasn't, the thing is, I wasn't like annoying the kids around me. But like, I'd start talking about stuff and we'd just start, like, we'd just start talking and yeah. Cause I'm done and I don't have to focus on anything. The other kids weren't focusing on things. So yeah, I had to, my desk was in the corner. And my report card was like, oh, Jasmine is a really good student. She's super smart, but she's very chatty and can distract her peers. So it's funny. I was never like a bad kid. Like I wasn't like a trouble kid as in like I caused problems like and I was a bad kid. It was just I was a yapper. I was good at my shit and I'd finish and I was just a yapper. I don't know. I would get distracted or like I would distract others. Not on purpose. It was just yeah, I didn't understand that other people had to actually keep focusing on their work. Bam, bam, bam. But hello everyone, hello everyone coming in. What do we want to do now? I guess we'll do Garo now. The other one. The tongue one. There we go. The computer classes? Programming? I never took programming classes. I'm a professional in Yaponomics. When the tongue wasn't an incant drop? Yeah, man, I just wanted to tongue some bosses. Is that crazy? Is that too much to ask for? Chat, I got an email this morning. From Bandai Namco is releasing limited edition vinyls. A vinyl collection from the Shadow of the Erdtree. And they're like all colorful vinyls, like themed after like artworks and stuff. It's kind of cool. Can I tongue every enemy in Can I give every enemy in Elden Ring tongue? What that tongue do? Chat, you want to see what this tongue do? It is such a free title. That's so cursed. Was there a tongue attack? One of the bosses has a tongue attack, but we can't tongue attack. It's very tragic. So I mean, can't. No, that's what we're talking about. How it's sad that this is not an ink can. It's so unfair. Try tongue butthole. My God. Holy crap. There's feet everywhere, but not a single tongue. Honestly, it is very tragic. I would much rather tongue than feet. I'm just saying. Am I gonna die? Probably. Running through here. What? Yep. Bam, 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 bam. I probably want the Great Katana for this guy too. What is this mask? Do 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 do. Oh my God, chat. They released, some of you guys probably don't give a shit and you're probably gonna be like, Peachy, shut the fuck up, we don't care. But, Sleep Token, today and yesterday teased, all the track titles for their new album. Very hype. Less than a month until new album. Also, new Ghost album soon, probably too, I think. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna run through this. I'm not gonna fight them all. It's not leaked. Sleep Token teased it. Like, they pretty much fucking fully said it. Sleep Token and Spotify. So Sleep Token, Spotify changed the Sleep Token on Spotify changed the animation that kind of plays, like the picture video thing that plays when you have a song playing, to a bunch of like letters, like 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yesterday, and with fill in the blanks. Spotify went down? No, Spotify didn't go down. At least not for me. These guys gonna leave me alone at all? Maybe I have to kukri. And just like they'll go back to where the kukri is. I didn't even realize he was out here. Bro just actually gave me surprise tongue. Oh my lord. They did this thing. They still did this thing. Hit me up. So like, oh my god. Oh, I can't show you. Wait. Maybe I can find it on Twitter. So essentially, Sleep Token did this thing where they changed the photo, like that's in the background of the song, to like fill in the blanks like this. So that was on Spotify, and then they posted on Instagram. They posted like just like this image with just a bunch of letters, which are the remaining letters. It's not in focus. Which, if you put it together, that was 1 through 5 yesterday, and then they did 5 through 10 today. So people put 2 and 2 together and got the full track list. Which is very exciting, and I'm very curious because I have theories about the titles. Anyways, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you know what? That's actually smart. I should just fucking distract them. In, like, the entire time. I don't know why I didn't do that before. that's not good. Don't tongue me. This guy's gonna be a bitch because this like run up to him is so dumb. Douglas, oh no, Sleep Token leaked it. Like they teased it. Which is very intriguing. I think it's like 20 days until the album comes out. I think I can also just do this. Ah! I fucked up. Good blade. Can I please get another crit? Fuck off, dude! I was so good too. I hate this shield push. I can never time it right. Alright, we can do it. It's doable, it's doable. Doable. Yoshi's Islands. Is it on Spotify? Bling! I think this is close enough. We'll put it on loop. Put it on loop. I think this is the one that you want, right? This is not. It said Yoshi. It said it was Yoshi's Island. Is this Super Mario World? Is it? I don't know. I just looked up Yoshi's Island on Spotify. That's what came up. I've let you down. I'm not a Mario expert. It literally says Yoshi's Island. Which one is Yoshi's Island? This one? Might be the Yoshi's Island level of Mario World. I think so. Is this Yoshi's Island? There it is. Oh yeah, you're right. It's this one. You are right. Now that I hear it. Why is he going over there? You're an asshole. No, zombie, yo, cash. Fuck. Alright, this time. That time I was distracted. I was enjoying the music. I one shot. Welcome to level 1 DLC. It's fucking shit. I need to get a harmonica and learn this. You're an asshole. Oh my god. Yo, T-Rex, hello. Huh? I hate you and your shield fucking bash bullshit. Oh. No! I was so close. I got tongued to death, dude. Well, closer character is? I don't know. Maybe. Hate to see it. God, what a way to go. I would hate to. Alright, it's fine. It's doable. We got the power of Yoshi in our minds. In our hearts. I got Yoshi to death. Come here. I hate you. Yeah, cause like, so like the initial tongue, you get killed, and then the pullback. It's a twofer. Imagine a big blue man with a big sword coming towards you with this playing in the background. Be trembling in your boots. Boomerang tongue. Yeah, he got that boomerang tongue, if you know what I mean. Would run directly to his arms. Honestly, same. Fuck you guys. Holy shit. Hello? Go over there. Oh my god. I still got tongued. Yo, Jay, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, hello. I don't know. I might start going insane. Chad, how long until we start going insane with this song on loop? Are they going to go crazy? $12 hours of just Yoshi's Island. We're really making this more of a challenge run, a pain run. Yo, Jay, welcome. Based first time chatter. Oh shit. I didn't realize that one had a follow-up. Bad. Bad. Yo, Scuff Duck, welcome. Oh my god. Scuff Duck, welcome. I cannot speak. I'm actually gonna go crazy. You might not hate it as much. Fair enough. I'm actually pretty chill. I feel like singing and dancing along. I hate you. Please don't throw, please don't throw. Let's go! Oh my god, okay. Yoshi's Island came in clutch. Boss 173. Both Black Knights down? Good stuff? Is that both of them? There isn't any more, is there? No, it's just them. Sick. Alright. Oh, I fucked up my playlist. Oops. I fucked up my playlist queue. That's fine. We're going back to this song. Alright, cool. So only Yoshi's Island for the next, like, 6 hours, yeah. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, if you guys want to keep up to date with all the bosses that we've done, exclamation point bosses, you can see the full list. Alright, what do you want to do now? We could do Dane. I wonder if we could kill Dane right now. Excuse me. I forgot what's in here. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's try this. He's probably gonna kick my butt. Baseline. Tesseract has really good baselines. I guess I'll do the katana. That way we keep him at some distance. Should've known. Should've known. Alright. I'll probably play some Sleep Token later too. I'm so cold right now in my apartment. I don't know why. Furry. I'm not furry. I'm not a furry. Hello, Obo. Oh fuck! I need the thing. He's not gonna give you a ton of buff, is he? What? Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Papa! Dead. Insane. Unprocessed? Interesting. Alright, other part? Well, I am a gremlin, I am Canadian, I am 5'1", and I am a soul streamer. Those are all facts. Very similar. I am a gremlin. I'm a little demon. Okay, this is pretty fucking sick. Holy shit. I don't remember if he heals or not, but it doesn't matter because he's dead. That was pretty sick. Holy. Alright, 174. Not bad, not bad. Embrace who you are, we're here for you. I know! And I'm embracing the things I am. Alright, who now? Who now? Who now? Who now? Labyrinth? Oh, she's in one of the... she's one of the caves, isn't she? Yikers. Mask away. You are loved and you are cherished. Thank you. Oh, there's Ralva the Bearer, I guess? Dancer of Rana, Cerulean Coast. Mariga is not too bad. I like this part of the song. Tear the mask away. Thinking of who I feel like doing right now. We could do some Rolana attempts, I suppose, yeah. She's gonna take us a long fucking time. I kind of partially want to get more Scadu for her, though. Yo, Bagel, hello. It's going good. We killed 3 bosses right now. We got Rolana in here who's gonna kick my butt. So I'm trying to think of what else to do before I get my butt kicked. I'm pretty good. How are you? We could, like, run through here and get shit here, too. I know Gaius has a bunch behind him. There's not much in Cerulean Coast, is there? Oh, we can do Ancient Dragon Man. We'll do Ancient Dragon Man. Because that'll open the door so we can do, like, other stuff. Is he he is a boss. Yeah, he is. I also want to do as much as I can before the rune breaks because just in case I need to do something to make the other fight easier. Doing good? Hell yeah. We'll get to Ancient Dragon Man, I think right before we go in the fog wall. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. Are there Scadu on the way, like after Ancient Dragon Man? Hi, Egon. We're Scadu 8. Which normally would be fine if we were leveling. Like, Scadu 8 for bingo is chill. Oh wait, I want to skip the invasion.
My arms, my legs, each like a bloody ruin.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. This isn't where I want to be, actually. Up here? There we go. I did not want to fight his invasion. We skipped it. All right. Actually, I'm gonna chill right here in the dragon's pit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, did you freaking sub before you followed? Holy shit! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Chat. I can't speak. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Oh shit, I'm restarting the song. Teehee. Ah, I heard my voice. Shut off my phone. There we go. Sat down immediately like, oh, I missed it. I'm starting it again. Alright. Let's go, Dragon Men time. I'm gonna run through here and not die, hopefully. Down here, right? Hello. Excuse me. Stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. Alright. Dragon time. Nice. Fuck off. To me like caramel. You fall all the way down? First time? Scary FromSoft drops that are survivable even though you could trip over your own feet and die any other place. Of the final parallel. Sweetest dreams are bitter, but there's no one left to tell. To retaliate like before. We call it ungrateful, I know. Dancing along to the rhythm. The stage is a prison. Beautiful nightmare. A war of attrition. Oh my lord. First our rating, second me to go. Dog says blankets more important than stream. Dog blankets are very important. Wings in the realm of angels. Frick your healing. You said, wait, your dog's staying to watch the stream? Let's go. Hello, dog. Welcome to the chat. Oh, fuck. Times of try. Oh my god, guys. 3 Days Grace is gonna be here in like 2 months. Pog. So what if you can see the dark inside of me? Change this animal I have become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Bro just like faked me out with the fucking hello. Many times of life. Oh my god. Mesh, Solo and 3 Days Grace on tour? Ooh. I think they do, like, I think they mesh well, because I think Matt, like, joins Adam on some of his songs and vice versa. And then I think they also, like, let each other sing solo, I think. Brownie and Hot Rod. Oh, cute. I have chat on my phone and stream my Xbox. Nice. I did that the other day because I think I told you guys I got a new couch. So I've been trying to be on, like, spend more time, like, in the living room instead of in this one room. Because I swear I'm in this room for, like, streaming and, like, on my computer. So, like, I was watching a stream and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna, actually, put the stream on my TV and talk on my phone and lay on my couch and, like, switch it up a little bit. Change of scenery, you know? And then I ended up falling asleep. I ended up falling asleep with the stream on my phone or on the TV, and like I like passed out on my couch and I like honk shooed. I slept for so long that like my TV shut off. Cozy as hell. It was pretty cozy. Except I have realized something, chat, because like my new couch is like one of those like pop-out couches where like you can like pull the cushions out and like up to make it like a bed. So I did that, and then I guess Milo figured out that he could go underneath it, and then he's like he'll go underneath it and then not know how to get out, and so he'll start screaming and clawing at the underside of the couch. So I've like had to fucking spray him with a spray bottle whenever he goes under there. And then I have to, like, help him out. Like, you're not allowed to be under there. And then I have to, like, freaking, like, open the cushion. Like, when it's, like, before it's, like, fully, like, popped out and, like, flat. I have to, like, open it like this so you can get out. He's a little bit of a stinker. But I expected. And if I don't belong, who would have guessed it? Not even know everything that I own. It's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your life. Go to the other screen? Yeah. I like taking a break from one screen to go to another. Not too late. It's never too late. Milo, because there's church going on? Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. Sounds like a Milo story. It is a Milo story. Where's Misty? Chat, it was her birthday yesterday. She's 12 now. Yeah, look at, now he's being a stinker. He's sleeping. He's a sweetheart on stream, but he's a shithead otherwise. To make you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say It'll be alright. Hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Oh fuck, dude. I wonder if I can trick Misty into coming in here. Maybe I can just yell at her. Missus? Misty? We'll see if she comes in here. Misty? We'll see if she listens. Sometimes she comes when I call her. She might just be sleeping in the living room though. It'll be alright. Still I hear you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Or a birthday party hat? I did do that before. I did actually. I put I think on Milo I put like a sequin like bow tie collar on him and like a little party hat. That's really cute. Yo, Wendigo, thank you for the read. How was your stream? I don't think Misty would tolerate it though. Wizard Orchestra and photo streams are angels. Yeah, then mine are like angels sometimes, and then it's just like when I'm actually like trying to do stuff. Like, if I'm streaming, they're normally chill. Or, whatever. But, like, or, like, any other time. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. But, like, if I'm trying to sleep, they're shitheads. Or, like, if I'm actually busy. Drifting on by. Good song. Yeah. I want to learn the song on trumpet, because it has the trumpet in it. Oh my god, hi, baby. Hello. Oh my god, hi. Chat, she's here. Hi, baby. Hi. I want to show you the chat because it was your birthday yesterday. Oh my god. Missy. Why are you leaving? She comes in here and she leaves. Come here. Come here. Why are you leaving? Come here. Missy. Hi. Ugh. Chat, she's 12. Look at her. She's an old lady. You're an old lady. But you're a sweet baby. You're such a sweet baby. She's a chill. She has a resting bitch face, but she's purring right now. Are you leaving me? Hi. She's an old lady. You're an old lady. I think she's just sleepy, yeah. Because she kind of woke up and then came in here. Hi. Yeah, you're sleepy. Hi. No, okay. I moved the chair and she didn't like it. My birthday only comes like once every 5 years. Nah. I celebrate his birthday too. His birthday's in August. He turns 8 in August? Yeah, he turns 8 in August. Hey, buddy. He's just laying there. Oh, my lord. Is her name Bitey? No, her name is Misty. She's Misty and that's Milo. But hello, Tree. Hello, Wendigo. Hope you had a good stream. It's a new life. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. And I'm feeling good. Bam, 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 bam. Ghost of Tsushima. Yo, are you liking it so far? That game's on my list. I haven't got around to it yet, but I do want to at some point eventually. And yeah, we're still doing no level challenge. We're on DLC now, though. We finished base game. Same for my best friend. Fiona did oh, that's so sweet. Holy. Misty's now laying down on the floor beside me. I left. I took the like power block for my Stream Deck pedal to charge my phone in the living room. Now I can't use my pedal today. I have to use my actual hands to change the song if I want to by clicking the button on my desk as opposed to clicking the button on the floor. That's such a tough problem I have. Oh my god. Such a tough life. I was just thinking now. I was like, man, I can't change the song mid-fight because I can't put my hands around the controller. What am I gonna do? And I was like, wait, I have fucking buttons. I'll just change songs after the fight. I got used to it. This song's good though. Can't be lazy now, I guess. To understand. It's fine. I can keep my legs crossed now. I can sit crisscross applesauce and I don't have to like uncross my legs to go. That's the other thing though. I don't like having to take my hands off the controller to change the song, but also I sit cross-legged and I don't like having to uncross my legs. Oh my lord. Highly recommend it. It's on my list. I do want to at some point. Is it cold? How cold is it? I'm cold right now. That's why I'm like wearing a beanie and for the fact that I didn't want to style my hair today. Actually, it's only 6 degrees. That's not that cold. Skip check the controller. Jump so changed. Oh my god. 6? Yeah, Celsius. That's so cold. That's honestly warm. That's pretty warm. Yeah, it's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. Anything cool? Not really. I woke up and then got ready for stream. That was about it. My sleep schedule is really, really backwards because I've been binge watching TV shows. And it's 42.8, so 43 Celsius. Or sorry, 43 Fahrenheit. Binging TV shows, and then it do be that time for me, so I've also just have not been able to sleep until like really weird hours because every time I'm like, all right, I'm ready for bed, I have a fucking chainsaw in my gut, so I can't sleep. So that's been very fun the past few days. Oh, and I ran out of painkillers, so I had to like fucking raw dog it the past 2 days. It's been great. Yeah, my day's been good. I just haven't done anything, so my day's hanging out with you guys. It's so far so good. Yeah, 6 Celsius isn't that cold considering that it gets to 40 Fahrenheit. Or sorry, it gets to negative 40 Fahrenheit here sometimes in the winter. That's fucking freezing. Drinking all day. I'm like, I'm kind of like an oddball for a 23-year-old, I think. Like, university student. I don't have any alcohol in my apartment. I do want to get some, not so I can like get drunk, but because I have a bartending kit and I have a Dungeons and Dragons themed cocktail book, and I really want to learn how to make fun cocktails. But I have like literally 0 alcohol, so like I need to like stock up so that I can like experiment and like try recipes and stuff. The bougie type of drinking. Fuck. Your uterus is punishing you for once again failing to get pregnant. That's literally what it is. You're not pregnant? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna make this week fucking hell for you. You don't want 9 months of hell? I'm gonna give you a week of hell instead. Appreciate later, oh my god. So he says negative 44, that's crazy. Yo, Mayhem, welcome. And Mike, hello. And Alan, hello. Yeah, I ran out of painkillers. I need to get some, because I've, like, literally yesterday I was like, oh, I'm in pain. Cool. I'm gonna go take a painkiller. Then I realized I was out. And then I was just, like, actually fucking dying. Here we are. And then coupled with that, I had hella fucking nausea. So I was, like, throwing up. It was great. I was, like, actually dying yesterday. Fuck me. 9 months or 9 days. I'll take 9 days. Fuck me. Tell my gaming friend's wife this all the time. My friends tell me to shut up. Wait, what? Oh, chocolate heating pads and your favorite foods just shows me safe. Yes. I missed that. To be safe for us men. I don't have chocolate, but I did have a heating pad, and I was watching shows. I've been watching The Last Kingdom, guys, and it's actually so fucking good. Holy shit. Except I was, like, in pain, but I was, like, yelling at my TV. Or yelling at my monitor. I was like, you motherfucker! No! I was every time this one character comes on, I'm like, kill him! Kill him! And I was just rooting for him to die the entire day. And he fucking, it took like an entire, I watched like fucking almost an entire season yesterday. And I was like, kill him! I want him to die! But everybody that I didn't want to die, died. And everybody that I wanted to die, didn't die. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was a very good show. If you guys liked Vikings, I would definitely recommend Last Kingdom. I think I'm like almost at the last season now. It's fucking good. I like spent like all day yesterday watching that. Yo, I'm right over Richie. Hello. Yeah, I have a really hard time with shows like holding my attention. But I watched Rings of Power, and that was really good. Season 2, I caught up. Last of Us Season 1 I watched, and I finished that like 4 days before Season 2 came out. So I started Last Kingdom, and I'll probably watch Season 2 of Last of Us after Last Kingdom. Or actually, probably more likely once it's all fully out, I'll watch it. So both of those held my attention, and then yeah, Last Kingdom so far is really good. Like, I'm like, holy shit. I'm just craving it. I'm like, I want to watch Last Kingdom, please. And I can't help myself by watching like a good handful of episodes each time. You doing better? I am doing better, yes, so far. So far, so good. We'll see if my body decides to fucking kick my ass later tonight. But so far, I'm good. We're chilling. I'm just a little bit tired. I'm definitely a little bit sleep deprived. I slept good last night, but not the night before, so I think I'm just kind of in a sleep deficit a little bit. But we're chilling. It's kind of a chill, cozy day today. Fuck, I looked at chat. If you're a fan of the show, Lost. I never did watch Lost, actually. good. You're all good. You're all good. But yeah, D&D will be on the 30th, most likely. That's when we've rescheduled it for. Next week we got, we should be continuing Split Fiction as well. Should be exciting. Oh my god. We might be doing some repo tomorrow too. Very excited. And next week we'll continue our ChatGPT run of Dark Souls 3. I got plans, Chat. I'm cooking. Assuming that I'm not, like, dying again. If everything goes according to plan. Oh, fuck. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I thought he was gonna get me. I thought he was gonna swipe me. It's 175. We're officially 10 bosses down in DLC. Good stuff. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm really hyped for D&D as well. It's been a hot minute since I've played D&D. So I'm not gonna, I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna be kind of awkward and kind of shit because I haven't like roleplayed in a long fucking time. But I'm very excited. Once I get back in the groove of things, I think it'll be fun. We got a good group of people, very, very talented people, so it'll be good. And Magic, our DM, is like super, super good at storytelling, so it'd be really good. Practice with chat. I'm not gonna roleplay with you guys. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to finish Split Fiction. Because I think when we play Split Fiction, I think we're just gonna like marathon it and like finish it. Yeah, I'm excited. I also have a repo bug, so I just want to play more repo too. What else I want to do? I don't want to like kill anything in Jagged Peak, but like we'll go to the little shortcut area. Turning saints into the sea. Call it Cthulhu. Ooh, welcome in, welcome in. 1 second she wins? Exactly. I just need you guys to close your eyes and then I'll win. D&D one shot. Good shot. Yeah, straight for, but no. I'm gonna go to Lady, cause I can just take the shortcut down to the blue area or whatever. Is this a boss? I can't remember. I think it is. Just fine, gotta be down because I want it all. Citronet, thank you for the follow, welcome. Yeah, 32 to go. We'll probably do Rolana for the last little bit of today. I just wanted to at least like kill some other stuff so we weren't hard stuck on her the entire day. She's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. I'll maybe put a poll in Discord on whether you guys want, I don't know if we'll do this tomorrow in half repo or if we'll do half Kazan, half repo. I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow's kind of an up in the air day. Egon's finger? Yeah, but I'm not doing summons, so... Actually, the only one that you have to do is the one, the two that are up. Not that one, but the one above. Like the two, the dueling drakes. Those are the ones you have to kill for Egon's finger. Not the one here. Yeah, we go this way. Oh my god, we have to do a Deathright Bird again. I forgot. I want to go kill hippos too, because I want the Skadoo. I feel like we're gonna want max Skadoo for Concert of Dawn, honestly. Especially level 1. Oh, fuck. Lamenter's gonna be ass. Like, actual ass. Like, I know the trick for him, but even still. Lamenter's chill if you can do enough damage. So I just have to hope we do enough damage. Why am I getting a migraine, dude? What the fuck? The light is hurting my fucking eyes. I don't know if it's a migraine necessarily, but I get random bouts of like light sensitivity and dizziness, and it's really great. Who do you think Jack Black would play in the Elden Ring movie? I feel like he'd play Margit. Just like following you around and not leaving you the fuck alone. I feel like he'd do like a Margit Morgott scenario. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, Alexander would work too, actually. Yeah, you're right. Give me a good give me a good smack on the rear and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that was really bad. I missed it. I'm gonna testify if I was running out my mind. Why am I going this way instead of the long way? I don't know. I could go the long way. I'm gonna have to go the long way anyways for fragments, but I just want to practice this, I guess. Oh my god. San Quentin. Fuck. Dude. Somebody please get me the hell out of San Quentin. Bro, I want to do the cool thing. Actually, you know, while we're here, we should do the hippos. Where are the hippos? I hate this fucker. I will actually lose my shit though if Jack Black is dead ass like in the Elden Ring movie, because he's always in fucking video game movies. So I mean, it would make sense if he fucking shows up in this one. I mean, he doesn't really fit the casting role fully for like it, because I feel like it's more of a serious video game movie. But at the same time, like, I could see him in it. Because why wouldn't he be? Have a night, Wendigo. Take care. Have a good sleep. Movies he made? Were they all video game movies? Who are we casting as Patches? Me, obviously. I'll wear the bald cap again. Who's a mischievous bald man? Who could be a mischievous bald man? Mario is one? I could see it. You take your wig off? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude. I hate you. Oh my god, Dwayne Johnson has patches? That's so funny. You'll do it? I recognize that name, but I don't know what he's done before. I'm really bad with like actor names, to be honest. Or just like names in general. The original Spider-Man? I never watched Spider-Man. Nice. Nice, okay. Good stuff. Give me your fragment, please. Thank you. Was there another, dude around here, or was it just the one? Keswick in Baldur's Gate 3. I also never watched Whiplash, and I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know who that is. Follow and I follow us up. I get Twitch tells me on my homepage, it's like streamers you might like, and it's everybody that I'm already followed and sub to, and I'm like, wow, shocker Twitch, I like them. I watch them a lot actually. A good chunk of them I even hang out with off stream. Oh my god, shocker Twitch, I like them. They're cool. It's funny. Twitch is funny sometimes. I think that was the only hippo here. He's also the yellow M&M. Alright, I just imagine a yellow M&M as patches. I'm the hero. Fuck my life, dude. Not even like that. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I'm curious right now. Homepage. Live channels we think you'll like. Small Ant Mom. Follow her. Collab with her. She's cool. Dan. Same thing. Aggie. I know him. I've met him. Bagel. I've played Reapo with her. Sweat is cool. Matt. So I know him. He's a speedrunner. Dude, it's so crazy. It's recommending me all the people that I already fucking know. There's not a single new person on here. There's not a single new recommendation there. I refreshed and it's the same thing. That's so funny. Yellow M&M food patches perfectly. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally, holy shit. Hello? I was stagnant! Oh my god, I love this game. I gotta go pee, I'll be right back. I hate having a small bladder! Ree! Alright. It's gonna be ad in a minute. It's kind of bad timing. Oops. You know what? The ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad helps support me too. I'm probably just gonna be failing at the skip again. So your body handles sugar? I think I have a small bladder. I don't know. Even if I'm not drinking sugar, I just have to go to the bathroom really fast. It's okay. It's fine. Dude, I just turned him around. His face is crazy. Oh my lord. My hair's a fucking mess today. What am I doing? That's what I want. That's not what I want either. This song. Could be weird. Fuck my life. I could be stupid. You know I could could be just like you. Dude, why is it so cold in my apartment? I don't think my blood sugar is dropping. I'm like fucking freezing. One sec. I'm gonna go check my temperature. Or house temperature. Okay, I'm not crazy. It shouldn't be my blood sugar. My thermostat was at like 15 degrees. That's why it's cold. I'm fucking freezing. Oh god. Bro, I'm awful. This is an easy skip. Why can't I like land in that spot? Just like you. Alright. I think we're gonna go the regular way, chat. Whatever. I need to go get more scatty that direction anyways. Top tier? Yo, thank you, Hal. I've been enjoying playing Kazan without the playlist just because the Kazan soundtrack is really nice, but I also kind of miss just having music in the background. And I'll be just like you. I thought you were there to guide me. You were me in my way. And I'll be just like you. I fucking missed. Yo, Warsaw, so Timmy, hello. Good morning, hello, hello. I could be angry, you know I could be just like you. Spotify Shuffle is really liking 3 Days Grace today. I'm not complaining though. Bro, oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I want that shiny. I'm pretty sure that's the Skadu? Unless I'm crazy. I want the shiny. I also feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. Sorry. Alright. Oh my god, I did get it. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Wasn't there one somewhere on like one of these things? It might be somewhere else. See, thank you. Oh my fucking god. Maybe it's like here. It's somewhere else, maybe. Keep coming back to the scene of the crime. It's a chocolate line I left behind. Alright, we're running. Dude, this game is so dark at night. Holy. Excuse me, coming through. Please don't kill me. I think he's gonna kill me. Alright, we're cool. We're fine. Oh my god, guys, I did the skip. Totally, we're here now. Imagine being a giant walking torch. Yeah, you'd be pretty hot. Oh. I like hit my phone stand while I was reaching for my button. We can go get the dancer lady. I think we could probably kill her. Yeah, she's over there. We can go to the mausoleum. Always running in place. Even the man in the moon disappears. Somewhere in the stratosphere. I wonder if the demi-human will be easy or hard. Like, she's weak, but she's surrounded by so many people, which makes it a pain in the ass. Make them realize this is my life. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Crystal's like, I feel like Elden Ring, or I guess if it's not like a FromSoft game, then Lies of P. I guess Wukong as well. But I feel like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are tied for me. As like #1. Oh my god. Hi Milo. Hello buddy. Oh my god, you're stepping on my headphones. Oh my god. Okay. That went great. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? You gonna lay down on my lap, or are you just gonna sit here? Hi! Hello, Stinker. Aw. He's a baby. Little baby. Meow. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. What are you looking at, dude? I was looking at the reflection of my PC. I think the moveset of this is really cool. Oh fuck. Okay, she's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, isn't she? Hello. Come sit on my lap, dude. Cause I know you're gonna do it and you're gonna step on my headphones. Hi. Hi. Chains, thank you for follow. Are you drooling? You're drooling. Gross cat. Oh my god. Thank you for playing Peak. You're welcome. Oh my god, my nose is running because I sneezed. I hate this so much. Oh, dude, you're on my arm. Oh god, dude. I hate you, lady. You suck. Forgot to swallow? No. I haven't had that before. I just stopped myself from making a joke. I mean, like, I might not, like, swallow in that moment, I guess. But I don't, like, forget to swallow to the point where it's, like, noticeable that I've forgotten to swallow. I don't, like, get a buildup of saliva. Okay, you kind of actually suck. I feel like the Great Katana is nice because I get to keep it distance, but I don't know if it does as much damage as like the balls would. Did she just keep doing this forever? I think so. She goes until I, like, attack her. Fuck. Stop dodging me, dude! Lady. Bro, 2 pilly talents in a row. Spotify Shuffle is very interesting. You had like 4 3 days grace in a row and then Billy Talent in a row. She's too slippery. She is very slippery. You're fucking kidding me? Holy shit, bleed. Good stuff! Oh my god, okay. I was kind of panicking a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. We're kind of killing it on these minor bosses right now. Falling leaves on the ground. Excuse me. Trying to fight Radon for the first time in like a year is reminded me we played DLC once. Yeah, he's fucking rough, dude. He's gonna kick my ass level 1. We did get the drippy swords and the drippy outfit. Wait, can we see what he looks like in the drippy outfit? Soon be fair. Oh, we're so pretty. Wait. I don't think we're gonna be able to use the weapon. Oh my god, we're so pretty! Oh my god. Iconic. Bibble's so beautiful. Sick. Okay, I want to go, I guess, back here. We can do the demi-human queen? Mm-hmm. Yeah, then maybe we'll go do some Rolana attempts. Skip this dude. I did not want to fight another Yoda, I swear to God. Okay. Cannot go that way. Kill the queen. Time to kill the queen. I was trying to go for the crit and this one fucker just came out of nowhere? Okay. I think I just gotta wail on her. We'll just wail on her. Okay. That was easy when the frickers aren't fricking me. Alright, nice. Oh! Sick. 177! We did so much damage to her, actually? That's kind of crazy. Wait, chat, I killed their queen. Did they just not? They were attacking me. Did they stop attacking you completely? They're scared of me! Be afraid! Be afraid. Be afraid. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stinkies. Oh, wait. Even the guy, like, well over here stops, too? I never noticed that before. I've always, like, sped away thinking that they, Oh, no, wait. These ones still get me. Yeah, okay. I've always, like, sped away thinking that, they would just all kill you. Hey, all your friends are scared of me. You guys should be scared of me, too. Even the big one, the chief, gets scared. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Alright. Neat. They're allergic to me. Except these three are apparently still pissed at me. They weren't around to watch their queen die, so they don't care. Bam, 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 bam. 30 left. No. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. That's crazy. I couldn't math for a second. Except we do got a lot of big ones left, and those ones are gonna be really hard. No, Cloudalum. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't even see you coming out. Milo, what are you doing? If you wait long enough for them to get over their trauma, they avenge their mom. We don't really need souls, do we, honestly? I'm gonna go grab the other Scadu for a second. Milo! Wait. Stop doing that. I'm gonna... Milo, 1 second, chat. He's being a shitter and he's getting into stuff. Alright. We're just gonna run over here. We're gonna grab the Skedits over here. I'm not gonna fight this Ghost Flame right now because I don't feel like it. It's gonna be annoying. We'll save it for later. Milo? Wait. Chat, was this song made before Iron Man was written in comics? Or was this written about comic Iron Man? I'm saying comic because this song came out before the movies. Bruh, is this a dumb question? I don't know the answer. How young are you? Young? Younger than this song? I know it's before the movies. That's why I'm asking. Is it before or after the comics? Because I don't know when the comics came out. After the comics, okay. Yeah, I know it was for the movies. I knew Iron Man was 2008. So I knew this was well before the movie. I just didn't know if it was before or after the comic. Yeah. I didn't know if the comics were the comics were written like early 80s, fucking 90s, I don't know. First Iron Man comic was 1970. Yeah, I was going to say I don't know if it was like 70s even. Interesting. I have never like gotten into comics, so I don't know the timelines of things. Wait, actually 62? Holy fuck. Iron Man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely more than I thought, or earlier than I thought. I thought maybe it was in the 80s, but I didn't know like when in the 80s either of these came out. One of the OG Marvel characters. Wait, that's crazy. List of Marvel Comics superhero debuts. Black Widow was 1940. The first one was called the Submariner. The fuck is the Submariner? Interesting. Is it like Aquaman, but not Aquaman? Mariner, sorry. Submariner. My bad, sorry. Human Torch. Angel. Masked Raider, Phantom Reporter, Black Widow, Mercury, Jupiter, Minerva, Thin Man, the Thin Man, Toro, Vision, Captain America, yeah. Currently Captain America, formerly known as Nomad. Currently Winter Soldier, former Captain America, Bucky. Black Marvel, Golden Girl, Blazing Skull, Patriot. Dude, I haven't even seen Iron Man. There's so much before Iron Man. There's a hero called the Wizard. They were so close to being to having a name that was so much more cursed. Thunderer, Silver Scorpion, Destroyer, Miss America, Miss Patriot, Blonde Phantom, Sun Girl, Venus, Kid Colt, Black Rider. That's all the 40s. That's crazy. There's a lot of weird names. Asbestos Woman? Currently Uranian, former Marvel Boy. Currently Nomad, formerly Bucky. Okay. I think like the Captain America Bucky one swapped a lot. Human Robot, Outlaw Kid, Gorilla Man, Marvel Man. Rawhide Kid is an Old West cowboy. Groot. Wait, Groot was from the 60s? Wait, Groot. Why did I thought Groot was like a new age like creation, like new. Groot is old. Oh shit. I am Groot. Dr. Druid. The Fantastic Four. Invisible Woman. Captain Universe, Invisible Girl. Human Torch. Currently the Thing. Dude, I'm probably like hurting all of you guys from not recognizing half of these names. I know Bruce Banner. I know the Hulk. The Hulk was 62. Red She-Hulk? Spider-Man was 62. I didn't think Spider-Man was that old. Thor was 62 as well. Iron Man? Okay, yeah, I see. Wasp. Doctor Strange is old too. Oh shit. Interesting. You have Disney? Wait, there's Disney comics? Interesting. Yeah, Groot is older than Iron Man. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. I thought Groot was like new age. I don't know shit about Marvel. I'm not gonna lie. I've like watched a tiny handful of Marvel movies, but like in random orders. I haven't like watched the entire MCU stuff yet. I am Groot. First Avengers movie. You guys don't know what's funny? I watched Endgame without having watched Infinity War. I didn't know what the fuck happened. Like I didn't know what was going on. At the time, my ex-boyfriend in high school like didn't have a car, and I had a car, and he really wanted to go see Endgame with his friend. So like they were like, okay, like if you drive us to the theater, we'll like pay for you. And I was like, okay, I guess. So like I went to Endgame, and I didn't understand shit. I was sitting there like, okay, you know, I'm doing my boyfriend at the time a favor, and whatever, fuck it, I'm getting out of the house. So like I went, but I didn't understand shit that was going on, and they were all like so emotional about Iron Man, and I was like, at the time I hadn't even watched Iron Man's movie. Like I think I had watched Doctor Strange, I had watched Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2, and I had watched like Deadpool, who at the time wasn't in the MCU or whatever. Like those are the only Marvel movies I had watched. So I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I was chilling. Where do I want to go now? Ah, fuck it, we'll do Rolana. Summer Free went in? Nope. I didn't know shit. I didn't know shit. I don't know if I want to... I guess we can Great Katana for this fight. Maybe we'll do balls later. I don't know. This will be an ad in 20 seconds, guys. Heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad helps support me as well. Alright. But having worked at a movie theater, I can definitely tell that I think Marvel kind of fell off after Infinity War or Endgame or whatever. I just feel every like sort of standalone that kind of came out, not necessarily everyone, but a good chunk of standalones that came out afterwards, back when I was working at the theater, like did not sell out nearly as much as like stuff before Endgame. I did start watching some movies up until Endgame. Like I did watch Iron Man. I did watch Captain America. I watched Thor. I think I watched Iron Man 2 and Thor 2. I watched a handful because I was like, oh yeah, I should watch at least like up until that and like the mainline stuff. And then I kind of like fell off of it. I don't know. I never did get into like superhero stuff very much. I'm definitely more of like a fantasy, a medieval fantasy sort of historical person. I didn't like dislike them. I just couldn't really like fully invest into them, I guess. Like I did enjoy Iron Man. I did enjoy Thor. I enjoyed them. But like it wasn't like, oh yeah, I really love superhero stuff. Like I'm really craving superhero stuff or whatever. It was like it was good. But like I think I just like definitely have preference towards historical era stuff or fantasy stuff. Captain, who the fuck is Captain Planet? Yeah, Disney's making the hell out of him. Milo, what are you doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. I have a container of Oreos next to my desk and he's trying to get into them. Captain Planet. No, I haven't. Milo. You're not allowed. Hero cartoon about saving the planet. I should have guessed that. Wow, that was great. Gotta keep that six-pack. Bro has never had a six-pack. Bro is like chonky. He's got that belly that swings back and forth when he runs. Maybe I should just parry strat her. Captain Planet, here's your down to 0. I could just get really good at dodging and no-hit it. Five kids call on rings? Wait, that sounds like Lord of the Rings. 5 rings for the planet lord. Who above all else desire power. 90s cartoons, so before your time. This is before your time, actually. Alright, Grandpa. It was before my time, too. PG hates the planet. Yeah, I'm Team Mars, actually. I'm moving to Mars. I'm just kidding. Fucking Christ. Milo has the zoomies. He's attacking a pillow behind me. Fuck. He knocked down the dino. What are you doing? Okay. Licking his feet on camera. He's a fearsome hunter. For free? Oh, I love Rolana's boss fight a lot. She's so much fun, like, cause she's like one of those ones that like really makes you have to. She's fast paced, which makes you really have to get into the rhythm. I'm not sure how I want to approach it level 1 though. Like whether I want to do it like this and just like try to no-hit her and stuff, or whether I want to try to go for the parries. I think the parries are sort of more optimal, but I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay. I was born like 2 months before the Fellowship of the Ring came out. But I was born on Hobbit Day, so it's just in my blood to be a Lord of the Rings fan. We're just gonna try to parry. You never? No, I didn't. I was like 2 months old. My dad actually fucking left me with my mom to go watch it. Like, you know, he like went to go watch it in theaters because she didn't care about Lord of the Rings, but he did, so he went and watched it. I don't know what I can parry and what I can't, so we're gonna test. There we go. All this matures. Okay, I have to parry her twice in order to get the crit. Good to know. Okay. Why don't you show me a little bit of spark you've been saving for his maturers? Fucking Christ. W Dad, yeah. I did watch, I read all the books, like, when I read The Hobbit, and then, I read all the Lord of the Rings books before I did see Lord of the Rings movies. So that was like a rule my dad did. He's like, you have to read the books before you can see the movies. So I was like, okay. And then I did go and watch all of the Hobbit movies in theaters. He took me to go watch them when those came out. Can you get through the book? The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? Books. Okay, Lord of the Rings. They're hard to read. Like, they're really good, but they're hard. Because, like, Tolkien, obviously, it's, like, older. So, like, language is a little bit harder, and he just goes on. He'll take, like, 3 pages to describe trees. But if you can kind of, like, tough it out, they're really good. It's just, it's so much world building because he puts so much work into building the world. So it's just a lot of, yeah, a lot of world building. Silmarillion is very tough? Yeah, Silmarillion, because it's more of a collection of things and, like, a history book as opposed to, like, a story. I read the Silmarillion in, like, 6th grade. And then I read it again as, like, I think when I was, like, 18. Yeah, you gotta appreciate the kind of... You gotta appreciate kind of the work that goes into it. I guess, more so. I read The Hobbit in 5th grade, and then I read all the Lord of the Rings in 6th grade. And then I read the Silmarillion in, like, 6th or 7th grade or something. So I read them all when I was young. Granted, that was, like, before I, like, had my gifted kid burnout. So I just thought it was super cool to read, like, an adult book. But they were hard, but, like, I was able to get through them and understand them. I think now... I really do want to reread them. I don't know if I have the attention span even anymore, as much as I do love Lord of the Rings. I do want to reread the Silmarillion and stuff, though. So parts, yeah. The audiobooks, you can get an audiobook by Andy Serkis, the voice actor for Gollum. His audiobook is really good. I've listened to his audiobook when I go on road trips, when I drive out of town and stuff. He does a really good job. Yeah. You have to understand that he did build like an entire fucking language, universe, lore, history, fucking religions and stuff. I'm not even clicking the right button. Damn. It is hard to get through just because there's so much. It's so meaty, but also like kind of dry at the same time, if that makes sense. Like there are very dry parts, which they're dry because it's not action, it's describing. But because he's describing this entire world, it is like important, I guess, but it's just maybe it's interesting but not at the same time, I guess, if that makes sense. The world building and stuff is very intricate and I think it's interesting, but also for a lot of people could be very dry. Especially because he does go on quite a bit. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I'll always like recommend that people read the Lord of the Rings books because I think they're classics. I mean, they are classics. They're like the pioneer of fantasy as we know it, right? But, you know, so I think everybody should read them. But I also won't necessarily knock anyone if they've tried and they just can't because they are hard. Not everyone is like a big reader and kind of into that. So I can understand. But I do think like everybody should at least try to at some point because they are classics. The Hobbit is very easy to read. The Hobbit is like a kid's book. The Hobbit's very easy to read. Lord of the Rings is definitely harder though. Synth, thank you so much for the freaking 3 years. That's insane. Holy shit. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, The Hobbit is a lot easier, yeah, and The Hobbit is good. I think reading The Hobbit first, you kind of get a taste for it, and then trying Lord of the Rings. So first over to fire, and then it goes to screeching. Yeah, it's... A lot of those fantasy books is you kind of have to push through the world building. But if you can make it through the world building, I think it's really good. Like, although the world building is, like, it's long and it's a lot, if you tough through it, it's worth it. Just because being able to understand everything that the author is trying to create, it makes your experience like so much more worthwhile. Okay. Nice. I don't think they will. I really don't think they will. Like, realistically, those movies have stood the test. They don't need to be remade. I don't think they will. Like, I know, I understand them doing, like, side story stuff, but remaking the actual Lord of the Rings, I don't see them doing that. I think they would get so much backlash. I don't think it would be worthwhile. I think people would fucking hate it. Just because they're so good. Yeah, they can't remake them for at least a generation. Like, I could see it maybe in 50 years from now, they'll remake it. Maybe 50 years is a stretch, but like 50 years from now, they're like 75 years old. Like, I could see it being remade then when there is like a big influx in technology and shit. But 20 years, okay, I mean like a couple generations. Like, it genuinely has to be like fucking old. I don't think they'll remake it in a long fucking time. Because if you think about it, they haven't remade the original Star Wars, and those were the 70s, right? Like, if they haven't remade the classic Star Wars, like the original trilogy, and those were 1970s. And if they haven't remade those, they're not going to remake Lord of the Rings until at least those ones are remade. Because the original trilogy is 30 years older than Lord of the Rings. So, yeah. Like, Aragorn played by a new actor. Like, I can understand, like, you know, side stories and stuff, and they have to, like, you know, maybe recast. I'm pretty sure even The Hunt for Gollum, I'm pretty sure Viggo Mortensen is going to do it, and they're just going to age him down. But, like, obviously, once all the actors pass and stuff, and if they need to, whatever. Like, they'll have to do what they have to do for, like, side story and stuff. But they're not going to remake him. With episodes 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it follows the same sort of... Essentially, the sequels are essentially the same sort of story, but it's different. They're not trying to say, hey, this is Star Wars A New Hope. episode, you know, remade. They're still calling it something different, and it's supposed to be different, right? With new characters and stuff. But, like, you know, until they actually genuinely do a, hey, this is A New Hope again, but with, like, you know, somebody else playing Princess Leia, somebody else playing Han Solo, and still named Han Solo and Leia. Like, until they do, like, a truthful, actual remake of Star Wars, I don't think they're gonna touch Lord of the Rings, because Star Wars is older, right? You would think that they would touch that first, like, properly. Yeah, and the Peter Jackson ones, they had A Newer Hope. They were made with, like, actually genuinely so fucking well, and, like, they hold up. I rewatched them. Like, I did a Lord of the Rings marathon a month ago, I guess almost 2 months ago now, a month and a half ago. And the only thing that, like, I kind of stuck out to me as, like, being kind of, like, looking a bit dated, was Treebeard. But anything aside from Treebeard, it looked fine. Like, the movie's fucking, like, for being what? They came out the same year I was born, almost 24 this year. 24 this year? Like, they look really fucking... They're almost a quarter of a fucking century. Like, they're almost 25 years. Or at least Fellowship is. And it still looks really good. So I don't think they're gonna touch it. If they do, I think they'll just fucking lose money, to be honest. Like, I think some people will watch it just because it's Lord of the Rings, but I don't think it'll have, good... Like, I don't think people will like it. I don't think it'll have good reception. Oh my god, hi, Milo. Yeah, they look better than most Marvel movies nowadays, honestly. Make me feel old? It's okay, you're not the only one. I make a lot of people feel old for some reason. Well, not even for some reason. I just am young. Fuck. Hi, Chunky. You're gonna fall off. Fucking Christ. Oh my lord. Look at the should I feel. It's funny, cause I definitely make people feel old, cause like I am like actually like I am young, like I'm 24 this year, so I am young. But at the same time, it's funny, because I've also been told that like a lot of people older than me find me relatable just because like my personality, I guess, is older than my age sometimes. So I get a mixed bag. My music taste is old. A chunk of it. Some of my music taste is my age. But a good chunk of my music taste is old. Fuck. Milo. I'm over the hill, my mom says. Don't worry. I think my age demographic is like... My primary age demographic is older than me. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Chat, he wants... Look at him. He wants to be a baby. Look at him. He's a baby. I keep thinking you're older than you are. Dude, that's actually what people say, though. Oh my god. I get people that think that I'm, like, mid-20s. I think the most common age that people say they think I am is, like, 26 to 27. If they think I'm older, because of my music taste, and because, like, I'm usually pretty mature. Except for the fact of, like, seeing me in person, then people think I'm a bit younger because I'm fucking short. So that makes me look very small and petite, which makes me feel, or makes me look young, I guess. Hi. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Hi. You're a big baby. He's a big baby. Look at him. He's just a baby. I'm not 4'5". Lord of the Rings released at the test of time movie-wise. It's like Jurassic Park. Oh, honestly, yeah. The movie production, it's because they used so much practical effects, which, like, looks really realistic. And because they used so much shots on location. You can't really, like, make somebody, like, walking around in New Zealand look old, because it's not like they just, like, green screened on a background, right? Which they do in so many things. Like, so many, like, Marvel movies, they just shoot everything in, like, blue screen rooms, right? And then chuck on fucking all the backgrounds. But when they're doing on location with practical effects, like, it looks really good. I thought you were 30. Said you were yeah. Phil, when you mentioned your birth year age, yeah. Hello. Hi. It's funny because, like, I think, like, most of my friends, if not, I would say 98% of my friends are all older than me. So, like, I think also because, like, I hang out with, like, an older crowd of people. Oh my god. You're so cute. You are very cute that you're distracting me from playing the game. Oh my god. The song I said it's for in English called Red to 2 Feet. Interesting. Oh my god, what are you doing? Conversation-wise, 30s, yeah. That's what I've been told. Like I've definitely been told that I look early 20s. I think now I'm starting to look my age. For like the longest time, people thought I was like 18 or like whatever, like young. But I think like I've sort of matured a little bit. I don't know. For the longest time, people thought I was like a lot younger, but I think I look my age, but I think I definitely like talk older. Hello. What are you doing? Sometimes I go full brain rot mode, but also I think that's just Twitch. I think Twitch and the internet has made me go brain rot. And to be fair, I think it makes a lot of people go brain rot. He's just chilling. You are very cute. But I'm like holding his butt so he doesn't like fall out of my lap. But I need to grab the controller. They're gonna mess it up? Wait, what are they gonna mess up? Oh my god. Wait, they're making Harry Potter? Wait, are they remaking Harry Potter? I thought they're just making a TV show. Oh my god, touching butt. Like, supporting him so he doesn't fall, and now he's doing weird shit. What are you doing? Okay. Are you leaving? Up. Yeah, the TV show. Have a good night, Kruik. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming in. Are you getting backlash? I mean, I think Harry Potter's always gonna get backlash just because of Rowling. To be honest, I think anything that touches Harry Potter is gonna get a decent amount of backlash just because of association. Even if they redid them perfectly, I think people won't like it because it gives her money. All right, are you gonna go into the bed? Thank you. All right. I am free from my cat shackles. Okay, chat. Speaking of age. Is this an old person song? And therefore, I'll be calling out anyone who listens to this song old. Making a show and doing a movie with what happens after the events, but the movie is not greenlit yet. Ah, interesting. Well, didn't they make another, like, a book about the follow up the events? So wouldn't it just be a movie based off of that book? Excuse me. My parents listen to and they're in their 50s. This is what my parents listen to and they're also in their 50s. Or my dad is, at least. Oh, fuck. Is it bad that I forget my parents' age sometimes and I have to, like, calculate with their birth year? Is that bad? That's probably bad. Yeah, my dad's in his 50s. I had to math. Your grandparents' birth years? I know their birth years, but I forget the age. My dad's 53, so this is what he listens to. 20 years to remember your parents' birthdays? That's crazy. I remember their birthdays. I just forget, like, what that calculates out to for year. Fuck. I don't know if I have to get the parry, like, within a certain time frame of the first one, or if it's just, I just have to get 2 parries. Alright, it's just 2. We're fine. I don't know if I could parry, like, any of her combos, or if it's just certain starter moves. Ba-bum. HBO doing Harry Potter is interesting, because anytime I think of HBO, I just think of the fact that... Isn't HBO known for, like, gore, violence, and, like, showing tits on screen? Yeah. Bro, what is Harry Potter gonna get up to? What year did this song come out? I feel like this song isn't actually that old. Or is it getting up there? After I can play baseball. I also hope I can do full frontal. Master has given Dobby a cock. Dobby's a free elf now. Song's 2005, holy shit. See, I just don't wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop. I should drive at 15. This song's 20 years old! Chat, I think Nickelback is getting up there. Crips, hello! This song's 20 years old. I know, because How You Remind Me is 2001 as well. Yeah, HBO... Like... Is, like, Voldemort gonna, like, gouge people's eyes out or something? Game of Thrones style? Like... Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Dude, Last Kingdom is so good, actually, though. There's some brutal fucking shit. I'm surprised it's not an HBO show. I mean, I guess Vikings wasn't either. I'm surprised neither of them were, because both of them were, like, pretty gory. But it's like... It's not, like... necessarily like super insanely gross gore, but it's just like some of the battle scenes I'm like, oh shit, like it's kind of like realistic, I guess, realistic gore for the time period, which is cool. Cut my hair and change. I know the Dobby line, I'm glad, because it's a sock and it rhymed. Explode or something. Yeah, what the fuck. I'll stay skinny cause we just won't eat and we'll hang out in the room. I love a gory Harry Potter. I don't think they will though, because kids are gonna want to watch it. Like, I think HBO is gonna have to like tone it down a bit. Actually, weren't they like later? I never watched all the movies for Harry Potter, but didn't like Deathly Hallows and stuff, like didn't those ones kind of actually like, weren't they a bit darker? Like, weren't they a little bit higher rated? I can't remember. Wanna be a rock star. That one I could parry. Fuck. Wanna say hello, hello, hello? Elden Ring is going. We actually... How many bosses did we kill, chat? Did we kill 5 bosses today? 5 minor bosses? We're probably gonna bash our head into Rolana until I feel like ending or switching games. But it's going good. And yes, I played Liza P when it came out, and then I did speedrun it for a time. We'll probably replay it before DLC comes out, once we get a date for DLC. I love Liza P, it's good. Dark in tone visually, I see, I see. Fuck me, dude. it. When the show comes out, it's gonna be a shit show, but that's just... It's always a shit show. Anything Harry Potter's a shit show. I have learned to ignore a lot of online discourse because it's just... Everybody's pissy about something or other. Sometimes for good reasons, sometimes for not. But there's always fucking... Everywhere you look, there's always gonna be drama. Alright, old people in chat. Here's another song for you. At old people in chat. Fuck. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Fuck. That's just what I say when I die. Fuck. Go to a speedrun? Lies of P is really fun. I love it. I'd say if you want to do glitchless, it is long because there's so many running sections. I think glitched runs make it a little bit shorter. But I've run glitchless. It's just a long run. But it is good. I do like it. Saw 2 a lot lately. Read TikTok and other people bitching about the devs. Yeah, I think, well, people are bitching about it because I think the Elon Musk thing, I think. I don't remember. I never played it. I don't follow Path of Exile stuff. Therefore it was old. How old is this song? This is 91. Yeah, this is older than me. This is a good chunk older than me. 52 ain't old. I just like I like poking fun. I like being a little bit of a shithead sometimes. I will never judge anybody for hanging out here regardless of your age. As long as you're over 18, I don't give a shit. As long as you're over 18, because I don't want to have to worry about behaving in front of children. But I'll never judge anyone. However, I am a brat, so I will poke fun. But if it makes you feel any better, I poke fun of all of my really close friends that are older than me. So. Ouch. Fuck. The boys posed a question to me today if I would rather have 1 big ball or 100 tiny balls. Well, I feel like having 1 ball is less weird. Because there are people out there that probably have 1 ball. So, I feel like 1 ball? 100 tiny balls would probably just be really, uncomfortable. Probably a lot of, like, chafing. I don't know. I think it would just... I think it would be weird. Hey, what's the phobia of, like, a bunch of little holes? Chat? Is it trypophobia or something? Yeah. I feel like 100 really tiny balls would kind of give you the same effect as that. Yeah. Yeah, trypophobia. I feel like 100 balls would kind of give you the same effect. And I feel like 1 ball is, like, less weird. Is Nirvana? Nirvana's getting over there. Yeah, Nirvana's 90s. It feels weird for me to even say that 90s is, like, old because, like, I think all of my friends are fucking born in, like, the 90s, right? But, like... And, like, you know, it's not that much older than me. Because, like, I'm 2001. So, like, I'm, like, right after the 90s. Or at least after the late 90s. But it is getting up there. Like, I'm not old. And, like, I don't think 30s is old by any means. But, like, you know, I'm 24. I'm gonna be like quarter of a century in like next year. Like that is getting old. Like I don't know. In my brain, I'm still fucking like, I forget that I'm not 18 because COVID fucking screwed my sense of time. But like I graduated high school 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like it's been 6 years ago. It's been 6 years ago, which is quite a chunk of fucking time. We're all getting older, Chad. Burn it to the ground tonight. Did it come your 30s? Well, like, hey, I know I'm not saying that I am old, right? But, like, it's definitely, I feel like probably for everybody, COVID screwed up perception of time. At least for me, it did. Because, like, I turned 18, but I never got the 18-year-old experience because I was in lockdown for 2 years. So, like, being 18, I didn't really get to be 18, if that makes sense. Like, I never got to go out drinking, because drinking age here is 18. I never got to go out drinking or partying. I never got, like, my freshman university experience, because it was all online. So I got that experience when things lifted, when I turned, like, 21. So, like, 3 years later, when I went to, like, TwitchCon in San Diego in, like, 2022... when I turned 21 was like my first time actually partying and like being, I guess, a legal adult, like a kid. I don't know how to phrase it, but like I got that experience years later. So because I got the 18-year-old being able to drink and party and shit experience 3 years later, my brain is like, my sense of time is warped to me feeling like I should, even though I am 24, I feel like, you know, I'm partially younger just because of the timing of everything. But at the same time, also, I've been moved out since I was like 18, so I also feel like I'm not younger. It's just weird. I have a very weird perception of like how fucking old I am right now. Because of the age when I was able to actually go out and do stuff. And paired with the fact of like when I moved out, also paired with the fact that all my friends are older than me, I just have a really fucking weird perception of my age. Sometimes I feel older than I am. Sometimes I feel younger than I am. You're American? No, I'm Canadian. So yeah, I got my whole like COVID kind of screwed up. My I managed to graduate right before COVID, so I had my high school graduation. But my gap year when I was supposed to travel and stuff, that never happened. And then I turned 18 before all of my friends, so I never actually went out to celebrate my 18th. I was gonna wait a few months until some of my friends turned 18. And then, yeah, lockdown happened. So, like, I never got a proper 18th sort of young adult experience, I suppose. And then by the time I turned 21, I was able to drink in the States. And then I was able to, my first time I went partying was at TwitchCon in 2022. And that was kind of it, because, like, I came back home and just, like, I don't know. Because it's, like, you're not 18 anymore. Didn't really feel like going out, but like, I don't know. It was weird. It was a very like, it was just a very interesting time. So like, I never really got into partying. I still don't really party and I don't drink much. I like drink at TwitchCons or like if I'm getting together with friends every so often, but like, I never really did bar crawls or anything. It was just weird. Someone very late 2018, so I want to move away. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All of my friends are younger, so I never went out. I think I went to a restaurant and had a drink there, but like, yeah, I never went partying. So, because a lot of that stuff happened to me later, it feels like, I don't know, that was like my 18th, but I wasn't. I technically am American. I'm an American citizen, but I was raised in Canada since I was like 4, so I consider myself more of a Canadian. Adopted American? I'm housebroken. Are you potty trained? I'm housebroken. That's so funny. I feel old at 26. Like, I mean, I think it just depends. I think everybody's perception, I think it also depends on where you're at in life. Like, I'm sure somebody who's my age that maybe still lives at home and still does party and stuff probably still feels young, as opposed to, you know, I guess in comparison to me, I feel older just because I've been moved out and on my own and I never did party. Yeah, I think it all depends on, like, where somebody's at in life. Whether they're still in school, whether they're, like, you know, in the workforce, like... I think everybody sort of, you know, feels a bit different depending on where you're at in life. I could stay, I could do most household repairs. You're really selling yourself. People absolutely do that. I like people, but I like, I'm picky with my people. I think we had this conversation before where I'm like an ambivert. I can deal with people for a while. Some people longer than others. But I also value my time alone. People still think I'm like 10 years younger than my actual age. I think it's a good thing though. Hang on to that. You got good genetics or you got a fun personality or both. I've always been told that it's a good thing that... Because my entire life people thought I was younger. I've always been told that that was a good thing because of genetics and shit. I think part of it is my height, which I did hate for a while, but I've learned to accept it. But... Oh my god. Fuck. I was the... Growing up, I committed fraud, chat. I committed fraud. When we would go out to buffets, when I would go out to buffets with like my mom as a kid, even though I was older than 12, I had to pretend to be 12. Up until I was like, I think like fucking 16. Like, I like faked my fucking age to like fucking be cheaper until I was like fucking like 16. I hated it though. I was like, no, mom. I'd be like, mom, can I be an adult? And she'd be like, no, you're 12. And I was like, but mom, I'm 16. She's like, no, you're 12. And I was like, fine, I'm 12. I'm calling them Mounties. Fuck. Being used like that. Holy. A hardened criminal. Yeah, guys. I'm a hardened criminal. I've done my time. Can you do any tricks? Oh my lord. COVID was only like 2 years ago. No, it wasn't. What the fuck? COVID was like 5 years ago, guys. That's fucking insane. Well, I guess when it started, I suppose. It kind of went on for a while. So safely biscuit till I go to grocery store. Oh my god, you're a criminal. How old is this song? Now I'm just curious about how old some of the songs on my playlist are. Nice. Fuck. Fuck Christ. This is 64? Holy shit. This song is old. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. This song is old. Oh lord. Went to a car with the exchange student. She judged me for not lying that she was younger to get a cheaper ticket. That's crazy. That was really bad. I feel like I need to figure out better what attacks I can parry. Parrying works. But maybe, honestly, just being aggro and hitting hers faster. It is a good song. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go for just, regular attacks, honestly. DLC Rapier Dagger is parry frame count as 2 Dama. I know that that's what they used for, like, level 1 speedruns in this. But I just don't know if I can, like... Yeah. I don't know if it's worth doing, like, learning. Maybe balls is good for her. But also this could be good because of the range. I don't know. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Oh shit. Fight normally? Yeah. I feel like fighting normally might just be better. It might just be better to be aggro and stuff. I don't know if balls is better or if this will be better though. We'll learn, we'll figure it out. I am gonna run to the bathroom though, chat. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with Milo, I think he's sleeping. I'll leave you guys with Milo. Hang tight. I got my headphones tangled, apparently. In the time I was gone. So with Ollie, that was Ed Sheeran and Bring Me the Horizon, I think. I think this is Joji, but I don't want it. There we go. To make a music, I know, right? It's a good song. Just doesn't fit boss fighting mood. It's the hardest boss, it really is. The one thing I will say is these headphones come out of my ears so much. Because of my ear piercings. At least wearing a beanie keeps them in my ears. Alright. Ready for gaming. October? Oh my god, I'm jealous. Take me with you. Alright. I'm still waiting for Sleep Token to release Canadian dates. Spurious, hello. Yeah, we're just gonna fight her normally, honestly. But we'll figure out whether we want to use balls or whether we want to use this. See, crystal clear. Jesus fuck. Bro, this really is a death speed run. It's my epilepsy. I'm sorry to hear that. Must be really unfortunate. Second concert I go to, my first one was Motionless. Ooh. My first ever concert I went to was actually 3 Days Grace, but I was like 8. So I didn't like know what I was doing or like know about them. But I want to go see 3 Days Grace in June. They're coming here. So we'll see, maybe. My first concert that I went to that was actually with like an artist that I cared about was Ed Sheeran in like 2017, I think. And then I've seen Marianas Trench, this band, twice. I saw them in December and then the year prior. And then in July at Calgary Stampede, I saw Nickelback, which was really fun. Jesus. Teaser and there's I know! Oh my god. They do you guys want to hear the track list? People figured out the codes for the track list. This is the track list. You got Look to Windward, Emergence, Past Self, Dangerous, Caramel, Even in Arcadia, which is the album name. Provider, Democles, Gethsemane. I know that's a biblical thing. And then Infinite Baths. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's like, we got like 2 weeks or whatever. No, over 2 weeks. $20 days? Something like that? Look to Squidward. Yeah. It's actually Sleep Token is, it's an ode to Squidward. Chaos. Bibble. Says Caramel. Bro, me too! It's so good. Alright. Caramel mentioned. Caramel mentioned. Caramel mentioned. Caramel mentioned. Caramel mentioned. I'm not in control. Caramel mentioned. Bro, it's so good. I love it so much. It's me, ad in 3 minutes, guys. Heads up if you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. I was watching the ad. Does help support me as well. That died more to Rolanda than Millennium. Rolanda's fucking hard. She took me a long time my first playthrough. Give my ears infinite baths of Sleep Token. Same. I am gonna apologize in advance, chat. I will be having the new Sleep Token album probably on repeat when it comes out on stream. Sorry, not sorry. This is what you get for joining my stream. You guys have to deal with my hyperfixations. Trying to hide it. So stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. How dare you have things you like? Yeah. You guys will listen to things I like, or else. Pantera? Ooh. Even if sorry, even if you don't mean it. The drums in the song are so fucking good too. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. Ugh. Stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. Crabs, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll thank you for the bless. My nose is gonna run. I'm sorry if I'm sniffling. Falling free of the final parallel. Sweetest dreams are bitter, but there's no one left to tell. I found a piano transcription of this song, and I kind of want to learn it on piano because it's really pretty. Holy shit. Call it ungrateful, I know. So I'll keep dancing along to the rhythm. Yeah, the drums are fucking hard. Just wait for like the fucking blast beat. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, true. Smell wet cat? Well, yeah, what does what cat smell like? NT, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The fucking blast beat is crazy, dude. Stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. Take what I'm given, the deepest incision. Thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. So what cat? I mean, my cats don't typically get wet. If they are wet, it's because I give them a bath and they smell like shampoo. The moon says my character. Album come out? I want to say May something. I didn't even notice that I crit her for a second. I know Ghost's album comes out in like, what, a week? Which this song's from? This is one of Ghost's new songs. $20 days or 21 days until Sleep Token's album comes out. 21 days. Ghost's album is in 7 days. Yeah, Ghost is a bit more like rock vibes, and they've got a bit more of like gothic feel as opposed to Sleep Token, I guess. I like them both. They're good. But yeah, Sleep Token. Caramel. Mwah. I feel like my cats just kind of absorb smells. My cats smell good. Maybe I'm nose blind. But like Misty smells like my perfume. But to be fair, she always hangs out in the bathroom with me when I get ready. So she probably does get perfume on her, which is why she smells like perfume. Oh my god. Nose still running. Yo, Sonic, thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. So, yeah, she's jealous that our sword's bigger. It's okay, I would be too. Not everyone can have a big sword like I do. A big sword and she knows how to use it? Oh my god. Huh? I said what I said. She's got two swords. That is true. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. I want to try... Should I try balls, chat? Or do you think that this is better? I feel like the range is really good for this fight. But I feel like I try to stay close to her anyways. Because, like, range is good for some of the bosses where I don't want them to get close, but... Let's try our balls. Oh, that's not what I want. I want blue dancer charm. The return of the balls! Whatever they might, yeah, you know, I don't blame you. God's gonna do it sucks. Oh, I forgot to Cragblade, Lamau. Oh my god, another banger, chat. This song is also on repeat constantly. Living on a promise to work. Rose you relinquished again. Deal for no worries, have fun. Thank you for coming in. Second Blade there lies before DLC comes out. Fair enough. What weapon are you using? What build are you doing? Longsword and balls, yeah. Best of both worlds. I think this does better damage. Who up carbiding their nano right now? I think I was like this weapon looked like a trident. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember what you're talking about. Emergence, yes. I loved Romeo's scythe, and I loved the katana. Also, the wood long weapon is really sick. Pole blade. The syncopation in this song fucking hits. As a music major, I love it so much. It's so satisfying. Spirit goes on, it does. Yeah, it's good. Look it up, Bill's for host, and now I'm good. Yeah, that's fair. Miss how I feel when I'm by your side. Come on, from underneath who you were. Come on, come. I hate that, like, I don't have the vocal range that he does, so I can't, like, fully sing along properly. It makes me cry. I have to, like, change the pitch. Arms around me, arms around me. Fuck. Cause I would wreck any Elden Ring boss? That'd be kind of interesting, actually. The sax aftercare. You always have to have aftercare after sex. Or... after sex! Bro, I was gonna make a fucking aftercare after sex joke. I didn't mean to actually just fucking say the joke. I meant to beat around the bush, and I didn't. I meant to say, you know, like, aftercare after sex. I was gonna say, yeah, you have to have aftercare after sex. And, like, infer that I meant sex, but I just straight up said it. I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong, but... oh, fuck. But yeah, the sax is so good, holy shit. It's so good. You get, like, the fucking really good drums and, like, the fucking syncopation, and then you get some, like, good sax. Holy. Have you become a Bill Murray stan? I haven't listened to their other stuff, actually, but I do love this. True. I'm not wrong. I just didn't mean to say it as plainly. That was funny. Emerge just feels like my favorite. Emerge is so good. We're gonna listen to, like, the whole album, and I'm probably gonna, like, rank them all and shit. They're really cooked with this one. It's so good. I'm replaying it. Sorry, not sorry. What's your major? I am a trumpet performance major. Bachelor of Music. But I might switch programs this fall. But I've done, like, 13 years of music performance. Guess you could say I'm a I've been paid to play music. I guess you could say I'm a semi-pro musician. That's why I really appreciate a lot of the nuanced things in like music, like especially Sleep Token, because they do play with a lot of like not as common musical things, and they lean into a lot of like classical inspirations. Boston Red, that'd be kind of interesting. Come on now. You know that it's time to emerge. My vocal range is interesting because it's not like a true soprano, so even singing along to some female vocal lines, like I have to lower it. But like male lines, I have to like pitch up. I usually just end up harmonizing with shit. Your arms around me, arms around me. They have jazz influence. I feel like Sleep Token, I really do like. I feel like a lot of people like say that, oh, they're not metal enough and whatever, which I think is part of the reason why in Caramel, when it does the heavy shit, it goes, did I give you what you came for? But they have a lot of different inspirations. They take some jazz inspiration, some gospel inspiration, some classical, some metal, some rap, R&B. Like they have a lot of different inspiration, and like they mix it into such a good amalgamation. Music to listen to? Yeah, that's fair. I can be very critical of music too. I'm also very critical of myself. Like my own musical abilities, like singing and stuff, when I know that I'm out of tune and shit, but I'm like, ugh. Oh, shit. Jump attacks are so bad. I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess for more posture damage, but it's not good for this fight. Yo, Warhammer, welcome in. And JJ Red, welcome in. Hello, hello. Dvorak's New World. I don't know what that is. I feel like I should know what that is. Nothing else is quite the same as how I feel when I'm at your side. Come on, out from underneath who you were. Epic trumpet intro piece. I feel like I probably actually know it. I'm just so bad with names. I'm so bad with naming pieces. Even my own solo pieces that I've done, I'm so bad with names. I'm just like, I'm playing the song that goes like do 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 do. I'm jumping out close CBD. No, I'm gonna get beat up. I love this breakdown so fucking much. Myself, miss my own writing. Yeah, I did a song cover chat. I can't show it to you. But I did a song cover like a few months ago, and it turned out pretty good. Everyone said it was good, but I know for a fact that some of my there's like a few like tiny little things that nobody else pointed out, but I know it's there, that I'm like, ooh, this is like, eh. And I pointed out to people, and they're like, I didn't even notice that. And I was like, yeah, but I'm a musician and I know. But yeah, things like that. Or like recordings of my own trumpet performances. Everyone's like, holy shit, that was amazing. And I was like, yeah, but like this one measure, my timing was slightly off. My articulation was off. And people are like, so? And I'm like, nobody else notices, but I do. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ruh-roh. I need to get my inhaler refilled so then I can practice again. So that eventually I need to set up. I really do want to do our trumpet playthrough of Elden Ring, but I need to set shit up and like figure out programming and stuff, and my brain is not coded for that. One day I'll figure it out. Okay. Quality of life improvement? Honestly, yeah, you're right. There's so many buffs that I do. Actually, I don't even do as much as probably some other people, but yeah. It'd be so nice when I'm lazy. 'Cause I'm always thinking about what buttons I'm pushing to make sure I buff correctly. Yo, welcome in. Instead of a slew something? Yeah. Fuck. For everyone? Yeah, Dr. Dude's really cool. Cause yeah, he does an electric saxophone. So I don't know how he has it wired, but like it's probably a little bit easier because it already has MIDI outputs. For my trumpet, I would have it like my actual acoustic trumpet. And I believe the research I did is I'd have to have one program that takes the pitches and converts pitches that it hears into MIDI, and then MIDI into controls. So I think it's a little bit more complicated. Like, essentially it functions the same way. Like, where a pitch would be an action, but I think the programming of it would be a little bit different. And it might be a little bit more finicky just because a real trumpet isn't necessarily going to be pitch perfect if I crack a fucking note or something mid-boss fight. That'd be really funny. I mean to heal, but I like crack a note so it makes me fucking jump instead or some shit. Fuck. This is for the simple needy, is for the ecstasy. The music? I am, yes. But I might be switching programs in the fall. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. Just because of... I want to do something that's more related to content creation, I think. And, like, adjacent. We'll see. But I started my music degree during the pandemic, so it's kind of been fucky. I did, like, 2 years of my degree online. Trying to do orchestra and, like, lessons through fucking Zoom is shit. Literally, like, it's, like... You go to university for performance to, like, really fine-tune your playing. But I would be in a Zoom call, and my prof would be like, I can't really tell your dynamics. I can't tell your articulation through the computer, but I'm just gonna assume you're doing it right. And I'm like, okay. You often do work on music? I do, like, my classic stuff. I don't write music. I'm a performer. I've done, like, performances in, like, sold-out auditoriums with, like, thousands of people and shit. I toured Vancouver, soloing and stuff. I've also done, like, tutoring. I've tutored quite a bit. I've done, like... all the Remembrance Day ceremony shit. Yeah, I still love doing music. I might be swapping what degree I end up getting. Just because I think I want something that can further help me in this industry. I still love it, and I still always plan on doing music. Like, probably won't end up being in like a professional orchestra, but doing like tutoring and stuff on the side. And then doing like a trumpet run I think would be kind of cool with Elden Ring, because although it's obviously not, I'm not playing a concerto, you know, but still like incorporating, you know, the fact that I do play the trumpet into Souls games I think would be kind of cool. Fuck. We're getting her down better. Seeing what it translates to. Make it a minor? Possibly. Don't you mind? I'm curious. I think there is an electric MIDI trumpet, but I think it's a fuck ton of money. Yeah, $1,500. There is a Yamaha MIDI trumpet. But it's expensive. Do they even make it anymore? I just found an Amazon listing. Is it even, can I even get it at like my music shop? And more. Throne, here we come. I don't think my music store has it. Nope. Yeah, they have electric saxophones. Yamaha? The actual Yamaha fucking website. It's made in 2004. I bet you I think it's discontinued. Unless you get it like on Amazon.com, not even Amazon.ca. I can import it from the States. Oh, wait, there's a... What is this? This is so weird. There's another company that makes one. It's still like 1,200 USD. Yeah, they're stupid expensive. So no, I probably would not get a digital trumpet. Or a MIDI trumpet. I'd probably just try to hook up my existing, like acoustic trumpet. Well, I tell you, my friend, this world's going to end. Interesting. Steer around the performance? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, mine's just classically trained music. Interesting. There's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes, guys. Heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad helps support me. Subscriptions, if they're, obviously, if you have Prime, consider using a Prime. It's a free sub. But otherwise, paid subs do help me, work towards the partner program, or the plus program, which, if I meet the requirements, I can get a, bigger revenue split from Twitch, which is very helpful. More money in my pockets and less in the bald Bezos's pockets. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Have a night, goat. Ooh. I have always wanted to learn guitar. I tried learning on my dad's old guitar, but it was a full-size guitar, so it was just too big for my hands, and I had to like lean over it. It was huge. So I want to get like a smaller, like either a half-size or 3/4 size guitar one day to learn. I'm editing our song queue because I don't like any of the songs that are coming up. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. A little sleepy today, but I think that's just 'cause didn't get much sleep the other days. But I'm doing good otherwise. I watched a drum breakdown of this song, and it fucking slaps. Okay, I'm almost done editing song queue. Almost done, I think. Treating in the music queue. I want a good song. My god. My computer's like, you need more storage. I need vibes. Need good songs. Alright. Alright, good enough. Sick. Give me all the ads. You will watch the ads and you will like them. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, I think I really do like music. And I like I think definitely like being a musician, even though like I can be like critical of my own musical ability and stuff. I think it's really cool that it helps me appreciate some of maybe more the nuanced things that musicians do. Like even in like soundtracks. Like game soundtracks or movies and shit and fuck. You got one ad? Only one ad for you, sucker. Do I need to like, I feel like I should Pavlov you guys into all like, just like wanting ads. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny. You know you hypnotize me. Dude, she just keeps dodging all of my jump attacks. Damn it! Oh, I just remembered. I love being an adult with adult money and doing my own groceries because I can buy a family pack of Oreos and no one's gonna judge me. Last album, Sleep Token is so good. Maybe I'll just queue Sleep Token. What am I doing? What's up, my cookies? Yeah. Fuck. Free cookies taste better. That is true. They do. I don't even have kids. That's funny. I've done that before, actually, where I've ordered a lot. And I'll just get multiple utensils so it looks like it's for, like, 2 people. Thunder! I mistimed that so badly. I knew there was no turning back. God, I keep getting so many fucking... Okay, I thought that by getting, like, Twitter Premium, you deal with bots less. But holy shit. The amount of, the amount of fucking, bot DM requests I get is insane. Holy shit. I always get a notification being like, oh, you have a new DM. So I'm like, oh, what is it? And there's just a fucking bot. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna scream. That's horrible, yeah. Yeah, Texas. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck. I never talk to people in DMs. It's only like another creator. If a creator friend of mine reaches out. Or like a company. Usually I'd prefer that they use my fucking business email. But like, you know, if it's an opportunity, it's an opportunity. But like, I'm never gonna respond to viewers or like just followers or anyone on DMs. And that's just a rule of thumb. I will not reply to you. Don't DM me. Because way too many times I learned real quick when I was a small streamer, if you DM someone back, they, things get parasocial real quick. I just don't like opening that door. I got a Discord server general section for a reason. If I interact with people, it's in my public Discord. But, you know, I check my DMs on occasion in case it is, like, an opportunity or something, but fuck, they're all bots, dude. I'm like, okay, never mind. Waste of time. Your character's got cake? Yeah. He's so handsome. Welcome in, Callie. Look at him. Look at this side profile. This is a strong man profile right here. Yeah. He's got cake. Fuck me, dude. Phase 2 for the first time? Okay. I'm gonna die because I hate this. Nope. Bad mistake. Mistake, mistake! Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Okay, we can get to phase 2 though. But this is gonna kick my ass. Alright. Again. Now I have Oreo stuck in my teeth. Doing these, I'll try. Oh. Citizen Sleep Token? This is Miranda's Trench. Canadian band? You have reach. Jesus. Yeah, the black gum smell to eating Oreos. I feel like it's in my lips. Whatever. The one good thing about just having a webcam, you guys don't get to see every little detail of my face. Now it's playtime. I know. I gotta keep track of the Oilers games. I need to get a jersey so I can wear an Oilers jersey on days that we play when I stream. But they're fucking expensive. Remember last year I was looking to go get a jersey for that reason. They were like fucking $150 or some shit. They're fucking expensive. I'm like, I just want to wear a cool thing and have fun. Not go into debt. Bad Omens is also sick too, actually. Actually, friends with Steve Marshall from it. Really? It's not bad anymore, but I get to hear a lot of Devil's Marriage Challenge. Marriage Challenge is so good. Fizz, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Goes overtime. Yeah, what's the schedule like? When's the first game? Oh, the Kings. Fuck. On the 21st? On Monday. Oh shit, that's when we're doing, Split Fiction. Chat, your job on playoff games, anyone who actually pays attention to hockey, anyone who would be a kind enough soul to update me on the score as the game happens. Actually, it's at 8 p.m. on Monday. Are we still gonna be doing a Split Fiction? I mean, actually, we might be if we're gonna be going till we finish the game. Interesting. Being called a wizard. Beat it fast enough to catch the game. Yeah, speedrun it. Honestly, we got a pretty good chunk of the way into the game in the time that we were playing. I think we'll be able to finish it in a sitting. Hopefully. So give me something beautiful. So give me something else. I wanted to re-up my Sportsnet subscription. I don't pay for hockey. Yeah, what the fuck? Why? Okay, apparently depending on whose name you have on your jersey, it's more expensive. Why the fuck is a McDavid jersey $250 and a Draisaitl jersey is $140? What the fuck? Okay, so Saturday? They play them on the 21st on Monday's their first game. Yeah, that's go. It's because they're on sale. McDavid one isn't on sale. Okay, even one that has no name on it is still $200 fucking dollars. That's crazy to me. What the fuck? That's insane. So I watch Northern Lion. Does he talk about McDavid a lot? It's based on demand, yeah. But even an unnamed one is fucking insane. Maybe I'll just get a t-shirt then, not a jersey. We'll see. I do want to wear something Oilers on the day that we play, because the only time I get into hockey is a playoff season. $400? That's crazy. I could get, maybe I get an Oilers beanie and I can be beanie days on there. Beanie days. I wanna wear something Oilers on game days. Like if the game day is like a day that I stream. Because I stream during the evenings usually when they're playing. I like this song. His voice in this song like tickles my brain. The rasp in his voice. Yo, Ronnie, hello. Do you want me to call you Brian or Ronnie? I always say the first part of people's name, but I realize it's Ronnie's consort Brian, so your name is probably Brian. I heard that the Flames didn't make it into the playoffs, so Oilers is the only Alberta team. They did whoop the Kings last game? Good shit. Are we gonna take bets on whether the Leafs make it out of the first round for once? Brian, a lot of people call me Ronnie. Ronnie's okay, cool. I'll probably flip-flop because I'm really inconsistent. Just wanted to check because I don't know if you had a strong preference either way. This why you're not leaving me in the dark. Totally an auto at round 1? Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Oh my god. Seeing Kings lose gives me joy, yeah. I'm not a Flames fan either. I mean, to be fair, I don't really follow hockey much in general. I really only get into it in a playoff season. But that's because, like, living in a hockey city, everybody gets so hype, and I feel like it's just hype when everybody's hype. Also, it's something to yap about for, like, you know, a 2-month period of the year, or however long it fucking lasts. I've never been, like, I don't follow the regular season. But, excuse me. I get hype when other people are hype. And, like, I do like, you know, cheering for, like, a team and seeing them go far. Like, I think that's fun. I don't know stats. Like, if people are like, oh, this team's gonna lose because they traded so-and-so and they hired so-and-so. Like, I don't know any of that shit, nor do I really care. I want team go far because city gets hype and people have fun, and it's like the closest we get to world peace. World peace within a city. Obviously very much not world peace against competing cities, but... Blissfully delusional for now. Nah, surely Oilers, bring it back. We went to Game 7 last year. That was crazy. Going to Game 7, holy shit. Like, I was genuinely actually so fucking hype. And like I said, I don't follow hockey normally. But, like, my entire city was, like... It was, like, my entire city was like freaking the fuck out, but also it was like because the Oilers were against like Florida, right? It was like kind of like everybody in Canada was like cheering for the Oilers, like for a Canadian to win the cup. So it was just like it was so fucking good. So I'm hoping we bring it back because we lost Game 7. It was tied until the end. But yeah, we'll talk hockey. You guys during like Oilers games, more than welcome to update me on the scores. Oilers and Leafs? Well, I don't think you have to worry about that though, because it's the Leafs you're talking about. I'm just kidding. Fuck. For the Panthers, so it's kind of true for the Panthers, but if the Oilers go to the Cup final, I'll cheer for them this year. Unless they beat the Jets, then I'll be salty. Fair enough. Baseball joyers? I don't follow baseball. I don't really follow... Hockey is the sport that I'll follow the most, and that's just during playoff season. Even when I like played competitive soccer, I didn't even follow soccer. Never surrender. It's kind of funny that the Blue Jays are the only Canadian team. Yo, Tucker, hello. Yeah, you would think that Vancouver would. They tell us it's 36. That's crazy. It's funny that this song exists and then people call Sleep Token pop music. It sounds like the Doom theme. Fuck. That basketball team. Oh shit. Bam, 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 bam. Vancouver Grizzlies. Interesting. Fuck me. Yo, Rancid, hello. Frick, man. We'll get her. We'll get her on lock. I have to, like, really learn her moveset because I can't fucking tank anything. I'm so used to tanking shit. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Be ad in 30 seconds, guys. Heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching it helps support me too. That was really bad. What the fuck? I think we do more damage and the balls are a little bit faster. Even if I have to get up close. Toronto 400. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? I mean, it's probably your only chance to watch them if they get out round one. I would love to see Oilers in a playoff game. But I don't have that kind of money. You're holding on. Are you trying to notice I know that you meant well? Here's a game, dude, same. I think it'd be so much fun. Disappointed again. Dude, oh my god. I love listening to people yap about shit. It's so funny. I've listened to so much, like, hockey yapping recently. It's so funny. I've learned a lot just from listening to people yap more than I, like, grew up knowing. Are you trying your hardest to know that you meant well? Bonk. She's annoying! But it's so funny that she's like such a hard boss, but she's not even mandatory. Oh, the WoWs have been ass most of my life. Yeah, I never paid attention to it much just because I just didn't really care. But I did like, I grew up around it because my brother played hockey and my dad was a coach. So my dad watched a fuck ton of hockey, and then also because he was a coach for my brother's team, and being like a single dad, I was dragged to all the hockey games. So like I grew up around hockey a lot. I just never followed like professional hockey, even though it was always on the TV. So like I grew up around it. I think like the commentating, like the hockey night in Canada commentating and like Sportsnet and shit, like that's like so nostalgic to me, and just like the background noise of hockey. Because I used to fall asleep to it all the time because my dad used to watch it on the TV right outside of my bedroom. So I'd fall asleep to hockey noises all the time. But I grew up around it, but I never like followed it properly. And I don't follow the regular season, but I grew up in a family of Oilers fans, and now living in Edmonton since I moved, I definitely cheer for the Oilers during like playoffs, just because the city gets so hyped, so it's nice to be a part of it. Rolana's been turned up, you can go around her. I could show you in a sec after. Why am I not? There we go. That's not good. Whatever, it's fine. Kazan Streets Peak? Yes, you did use that right. Thank you, thank you. We're probably doing more Kazan either tomorrow or next week. Tomorrow's a wildcard day. I don't know if we're going to do more Elden Ring or if we're going to do more Kazan. But we'll probably do half of one of them and then probably some repo. If I don't get dragged into repo, I might drag people into repo. I kind of feel like repo. We'll see. Tomorrow's a wildcard day, so I've left it up in the open. I don't know what I feel like doing tomorrow. But yeah, you can go around Rolana. So like Rolana's here if you go through this castle. But if you go like, you know, down here and across, you can go to like if you go to this like poison area, like under here into this poison area, and like you follow the path here, there's a spirit spring that takes you up to this fort. You just take the fort and then you can follow the path and then you're on the other side of Rolana. That's what I did accidentally in my first playthrough, is I fucking skipped Rolana. I got to Rolana, I was like, she's really hard, I'm gonna go explore. So I went around and then I realized she was just fucking optional. The only mandatory bosses are Mesmer for his kindling and Ramana so you can get to the tree. And then you can just go straight to Consort Radahn. Obviously fighting Leda and stuff, but the only two like mandatory bosses before Radahn are Mesmer and Ramana. Which is funny considering Ramana doesn't have a cutscene, even though she's like one of the only mandatory ones. Everything else is optional. Submit to me and kiss the ground. Several hockeys, I know that nostalgia feeling well, yeah. 24-hour repo stream. I need to not kill my voice, because I want to do the YouTube video next week, so I need to have my voice for that. And then we're also doing Split Fiction, so I want to have my voice for that. But we'll probably do some repo tomorrow if there are some people together. It's a Friday, so. And I didn't stream yesterday, so I might do a longer stream Friday if I don't kill my voice. If I have the energy for it. I want to try to go to a doctor and figure out what's wrong with my voice. Because normally, we would be doing a subathon right now if it wasn't for, like, my voice having issues. Because normally, for all of my, like, stream anniversaries, I've done subathons. And, like, I normally do, like, one a year. Just because, obviously, I don't like doing them, like, a ton. But, like, normally I'll do, like, a subathon once a year. But because I've had, like, my voice issues with, like, losing my voice, like, within a couple hours, I haven't been able to do one this year. So I wanna try to see if I can get, like, go to a specialist and see if I can get checked out, because I want to heal my vocal cords so that maybe over the summer we can do a subathon. It won't be, like, an anniversary subathon, because our anniversary was last week, but our yearly subathon or something, but I gotta make sure I can actually do it so I don't kill myself. Yo, Tricky, hello. Yo, Ryan, hello. This fight is so good, but she's a pain in the fucking ass level 1. Final Ultimate is Alex fight. It is a good fight, yeah. And like I didn't mean to skip her, but it was just I was exploring, and then I found out that if you go to the Fort of Reprimand, you just fucking go around her. So I did Rolana skip accidentally my first time. I did go back and fight her because I wanted to fight every single boss, but it's really handy because like in bingo and stuff, you don't have to fight her to get places. It's also nice because then you can go and get more Scadu and like Altus before you go to her. Nice. Good stuff. I don't like this. Okay, I'm gonna try to play things like safe, I think. Fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna just fucking die. Yeah, it's cool. PB though. Wait, how the fuck did you skip Stormveil? Did you like go around? I guess, yeah. Sekiro just is better. Sekiro does the same thing though with prayer beads. I guess the prayer beads are locked behind bosses as opposed to just items on the ground. Yo, Zero, hello. Because you have Kaled at the time. Kaled before Stormveil is such a move. A choice. Banger song. I want to learn how to play this on piano too. When you kill a boss, the main thing? I mean, it is the... Like, prayer beads do the same thing. They change your damage, they scale your damage and your defense, which is what Scadu does. It's just a difference on where they are. Piano Vision Quest 3? I have not actually. Is it like an AR piano teaching thing? I don't think this map is bad. I think this map is really good. But like, it's the same idea as how they did Golden Seeds, which is why they did it the same way. Which I honestly don't hate. I don't really understand. I can understand it's kind of like sometimes a pain. First playthrough, I think it's really good because it rewards you for actually taking your time and just exploring instead of just bashing through it. Which is the whole point of Elden Ring, is to, like, you know, explore the world. I can understand that it's a little bit tedious in subsequent playthroughs to go get them. That I will agree with, but I don't think that it was, like, a bad decision. Considering how the game is. Like, it's the same idea as Golden Seeds. Must be someone new. As the chargers, yeah, but you don't need it. Just the same way you don't technically need Scadu. And they're not like that niche. Like, you can beat the game without getting every single Scadu fragment. Yeah, I mean, like, the map doesn't show you that there's a hole here, but you could tell that, like, it curves inwards and stuff. It's just, you just gotta explore. I think if you don't like exploring, you shouldn't play an open world game. Because honestly, like, I took my time. I beat this in, like, what, like 30 hours or something? Like, just exploring the world and, like, checking all this stuff. And honestly, it was very rewarding. Because that's the whole point of Elden Ring, is to explore. If you want, like, a linear... just go bash your face into a bunch of bosses, go play the linear ones. But Elden Ring is meant to be an open world one. And if you don't like the open world and the exploration, don't play an open world exploration game. Like, I think the whole Scadu debate on Twitter is just kind of goofy. Because, like, it might not be the perfect system, but it is... They had to do a system so that someone with their level 200 character just didn't go into Elden Ring DLC, hit everything, and then go, man, this DLC was $40 and it wasn't worth it because I just two-shot all the bosses. You know that people would complain if they're over-leveled. So, or if it's too easy or whatever. So in order to give you the same feeling of being able to go in with your existing character, they have to do something to scale it. And I think having fragments and using the, you know, Sekiro prayer beat system makes sense. And yeah, they're hidden, but it's, or not hidden, they're around the world, which is similar to Golden Siege, which they already did. So it's not a whole new concept. And it does reward exploration, which is what they want you to do because it's an open world map game. Yeah. It's just, people are gonna bitch about everything, and I think bitching about something that really doesn't really matter. I don't get it. If you don't want to go grab the scatter fragments, don't grab the scatter flag fragments. And then just play it without them. Keep sucking? I think you just don't like open world games. Because, like, I don't think that this Elden Ring is one of my favorite open worlds. There's stuff everywhere. You can find little secrets. You find cool items. There's different enemies. I really love the DLC map about how everything is entwined and, like, the verticality, because it's really cool that you're gravesite playing and then you, like, find a little cool secret and all of a sudden you're in this really pretty blue area. It's very unique instead of just being a flat land where you go from town to town in like just a flat land. There's like the verticality and the different environments and little secrets and corners and nooks and crannies. It's neat. Yeah. I think we can agree to disagree, but I do know you have a little bit of a habit of just coming in and shit talking on games, and it's not a great vibe. If you don't like it, that's okay. But I think we can just keep opinions, negativity to ourselves. There's always going to be things that aren't super perfect in everything. There's always things that could be done differently, but some things that maybe even I think that could be done differently, somebody might really like, and vice versa. You can't please everybody, and I think yeah. It just ends up becoming a redundancy when everybody's just complaining about different things instead of just enjoying what is, like, good. speaking of concerts and music again, I feel like Nightwish would be such a sick band to see in person, in concert. Orchestral metal, or symphonic metal, whatever the fuck. Especially as a classical musician. Holy. Nice. Yeah, Elden Ring's map gives me Lord of the Rings vibes, and I really like it. Time for October? What's in October? Was that the concert you were saying? My memory's so bad. I'm so sorry. If you've already said and I forgot already. Oh, right. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon. I remember now. Fuck me. I can't wait for October because I really want to go to TwitchCon and see my friends and do cool things again. Assuming I can go. We still gotta fund it, I suppose. Fuck me. Try live once? Yeah. A violinist. Ooh, I love progressive metal. Know about that band? I've never heard of them before. But now I'm intrigued. From Straya, mate. Fucking Aussie. I think we are doing better not pairing strat, but I just need to fucking play better. Oh. Last year, Twitch made a friend for the first time, and I ended up getting cold feet. Aw. Maybe another time. I really hope I can go to TwitchCon this year, because then I can do partner stuff as myself. Very excited. We'll see. If you guys did, I should maybe point it out more often, but I feel bad because I have a guild complex. But if you guys want to help me get to TwitchCon, I am fundraising it through Throne, through the link that you can see on the screen in the corner. It's just a good place to keep like crowdfunding stuff all in one place. Obviously, it's not mandatory. Look after yourselves first and foremost. But if you guys do want to help me get to TwitchCon, I do unfortunately have to, you know, fund it in order to go. I cannot afford to go just on my own, so I do have to fund it. But if you guys do want to help me get to TwitchCon, so I can have some cool stream opportunities and opportunities to meet other creators and companies and brands and etc. Do all the networking stuff. Then yeah, you guys are more than welcome too, if you guys so choose to. But look after yourselves first. You guys can use the link in the chat if you would like to help me out, though, if you were able to. I can stay away if you want me to. So cringe. I just have a guilt complex where I always feel bad asking for things. So I'm so bad at plugging things, even though literally that's my job. But yeah, that's why I always make sure that you guys know that, you know, any sort of monetary support is obviously appreciated. I do this as my job. And like, you know, pay my bills and stuff, but it's obviously, it's not mandatory. You You guys are more than welcome to just, you know, watch. Being here, obviously, supports me a ton too, just by watching, and, you know, having your viewer count helps a whole lot towards getting opportunities and stuff too, so that does help. Also, you can subscribe to the YouTube, and watching the YouTube content helps support me for free too. So you don't have to spend money, but if you are in a position to, I'm not gonna say no. I just feel bad plugging it because I have a guilt complex and I have imposter syndrome, and I always feel like I don't deserve it. But yeah. Ain't getting over you. We'll try again, but we're not so different. If I'm able to get a doctor to check out my vocal cords and stuff, and if I'm able to do like a subathon or some sort of marathon, we'll probably also, like, if TwitchCon isn't funded by then, if I'm able to do it in the first place, then maybe we'll also put that towards TwitchCon funding too, but I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to, even if I get things looked after. So we're just kind of funding it as time goes. That's why the fundraiser is up now, even though it's not until October, just because give us more time, hopefully, to save up. And the sooner that it does get funded, the sooner I can book things like flights and stuff before prices get jacked up. This is how you remind me. Chat, this song's as old as I am. That's crazy. Mandatory, got it. Put the money in the TwitchCon crowdfunding, or else. Hi, Rolana. Not a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For revenue, a heart was breaking, and I've been wrong. To the bottom of every bottle. Scream my way, having fun, yeah. Pay up, Rolana. But yeah, look after yourselves first and foremost, obviously. I would feel so bad if you guys, like, were spending your paycheck on me instead of, like, food and shit that you guys need. And it must have been so bad. Sleeping with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. You remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. It's waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For revenue, a heart was breaking, and I've been wrong. Into the bottom of every bottle. It's in my hands, swim my way, having fun, yeah. Back in the early 2000s, I got to see them in July. At Calgary Stampede, and they were so good. It was a hometown show. Oh my god, it was so much fun. I had the worst beer of my life there, but it was so much fun. It was ass. But I had fun. That's also when I lost my voice, and I think part of the reason why I have fucking vocal issues now, though. Discord music channel? Ooh, I'll check them out after stream. Made it as a lost man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. It's waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For revenue, a heart worth breaking. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. Scream my way, having fun, yeah. Fuck off, Rolana. Ask Melania from Honey. Yeah, she did take her fair share. It's a great time. I feel like Melania, Rolana. Maybe Rolana won't take me as long as Melania. We got her like pretty decently close, and it's only been like half a stream. But Melania took a lot of screen time. Concert with Dawn will take a lot too. I think those would be my 2 hardest ones. Are we having fun yet? Screaming his songs. Tesseract is so good. I would love to see Tesseract in concert too. Sleep Token is #1 on my bucket list. I will like physically get down on my knees on stream and beg you guys to help me afford to go to Sleep Token concerts if they come to Canada. I'm like not even kidding. I will go absolutely feral for Sleep Token tickets. Shamelessly. That'll be the one shameless thing. Actually, no, I will definitely be shamed. I will definitely have shame. But I love Sleep Token so much. I will lose my voice once again. Absolutely, yes. Sleep Token subathon. Dude, I don't know. I'd have to figure out. I definitely do have to go and figure out what's wrong with my throat and my vocal cords. See if it's even possible for me to ever do a subathon again. But otherwise, even if I do a subathon, I might have to tweak it and make it not a traditional one. Like, I might have to cap streams at, like, 10 hours a day or something. Instead of, like, going for, like, from waking up to sleeping. I'll figure it out. One day. But yeah, that's why we didn't do one for my 4-year anniversary, but maybe this summer we'll do one. For TwitchCon at least. If not, if we don't raise TwitchCon beforehand. Because this TwitchCon would be my first, partner TwitchCon. So I really, really, really want to go. It would be a really good opportunity. Fuck. Because last TwitchCon helped out the channel so fucking much. I can't imagine what this TwitchCon will do. Probably even more. Hopefully. Went to Montreal for a weekend, obviously Sleep Token? Yeah. I gotta go find a friend who's in, like, Montreal. Hi, I'm stealing your couch for a week so I get to Sleep Token. And Slipknot. Those would be good. I feel like Linkin Park would still be good nowadays. Obviously, like, not the same, but still good. Yeah, I feel like Tesseract would just, like, would fuck, dude. I'd Sleep Token holy. You don't understand. I'm here to see Sleep Token. Yeah, some of their new stuff is a bop. Oh my god, this fight is not a bop though. Feel like a Tesseract based on your chest? That would be so sick. Entangled up in the gravity. They did release a new album. Like, did they not announce a tour with their new album? I guess they are touring. Just I never heard about it. In May, they're gonna be in Tennessee. They are in the States. Hey chat, Tesseract is gonna be in speaking of Montreal, in May they're gonna be in Montreal. And May and in Toronto. Are they not coming to the west side? Oh, and Vancouver. They're gonna be in Vancouver in June. Yeah, of course they're just skipping Alberta. Alberta doesn't exist. So entangled up in... Wait, are there... Their tickets are dirt cheap. Wait, I'm actually not even kidding. Their tickets are only 43 Canadian dollars, chat, in Vancouver. $43. Huh? The fuck? Okay, and in Montreal, they're 63. I was like, why is my Ticketmaster in French? And then I realized because it's Montreal. Toronto? Weird. Yeah, Vancouver is dirt cheap. It's like $3 American. What the fuck? They're actually really cheap. The price, the expensive part is gonna be hotel cost. That's actually low-key kind of doable. I didn't even know they were in, like, coming to Canada. That's kind of crazy. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I make a trip to Vancouver. They're big. I thought they were too. You know, they're like 43 Canadian dollars. That's dirt fucking cheap. How much is like a flight to Vancouver? Okay. $100 flight to Vancouver for the weekend? I don't know how much hotel costs are in Vancouver, but that would be the bulk of it. I might do some calculating after stream. I might do some calculating after stream. And you guys might see a new addition to the throne wish list. Stick to me like caramel. Might shut up. I was trying to play it cool, play it cool. But I'd say cheap, yeah. Edmonton to Vancouver's $100 for that weekend. At the moment. It could go up. I don't know. The final parallel. Drive 10 before? Yeah, I'm not fucking driving to Vancouver. No, thank you. It would cost more in gas, actually, to drive to Vancouver. That's really bad. I genuinely think the biggest cost there would be the hotel cost. I feel like hotels in Vancouver are probably stupid expensive. Beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. Airbnb? That is true. I might suss it out. Because actually, those, like, actual concert tickets are the cheap concert. Why the fuck are they not coming to Edmonton, dude? That would be so easy. Or even Calgary, fuck. Tell me, did I give you what you came for? I don't know how those didn't hit me. Oh fuck. Damn it. Speak of the devil. Bow, da bow, bow. I haven't been to Vancouver since like I don't know, like 12th grade when I went for like a band trip. Wow, wow. It's so good. Like this shit would fuck in person. Every night to children check guitars, my god. Be good for like 5 days. Yeah, I went for the first and only time 12th grade. I did some solo stuff. It's fun. We saw the Vancouver Symphony and stuff. It was cool. Miss? Oops. It's freaking hard. How many times did we get to phase 2? Was it like 2 or 3 times? Something like that. So damn good. Dude, it's... The vocals, the bass line, everything is so fucking good. Like, Tesseract is definitely one of my favorites. 100%. Willie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wake me the fuck up. Wake me the fuck up, Samurai. Bow, 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 wow. This was, I think, the first Tesseract song I heard, actually. Fuck. Oh, good shit. I'm gonna die. Lamau, yep. Was on YouTube, saw a video from you and said help and fall. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good as well. I hope your grind is going good. Do 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 do. Yeah, chat. Thanks for the segue. If you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube, please do. I need 1,000 subs on both channels to be able to get monetized, which means I can make money from my videos. We have the watch hours for the VOD channel, and eventually we'll get there for the main channel. But if you guys haven't already, it's free. It's the same as following on Twitch. Please go click the links in the pinned message. It helps me out so much. Once we get YouTube monetized, it's gonna be so sick. I can start earning more money from content and more reliable income. Down, 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 down. Shit, nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done this either. Bad timing. I had iframes? Okay. Dude, that was so good too. Holy shit. The cry never stops. I feel you. Bro, what the fuck? That was so good. So your streams and I watching Elden Ring, runs on my TV on my PC, seeing you soon. Thank you so much for coming in, Crips. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Happy Easter to you. Have a good night. Bro, I was kind of stressed there. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't dodge. Oops. That's fine. My heart is going. Excuse me. I need to find the rhythm. I need to not be like too greedy, but I have to be greedy enough so I can proc shit. I feel like level 1 is very much a balance of you gotta be greedy to get the fight over quick, but also like not too greedy. I don't know how none of those fucking hit me. That was crazy. Okay, that hit me. That's like the easiest thing to dodge and I fucked it up. Bro. Alright. Bathroom break time! Small bladder strikes again. Hang tight, chat. I'll be right back. That was a little bit unfortunate. I woke him up. I woke him up. He's woken him up. Hello. Hello, kitten. Milo. He's like, you woke me up. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so excited to fight Rolana again. Wow, I missed her so much. You monster. Hi, Bear. How's it going? Ugh. Give me a sec, Chad. Alright. Alright, gamers, it's gaming time. My hair is being like fucking weird in the back. Alright. Hey, we're fighting around daytime now. Nice. Oh, never mind. I died. Not nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bro, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong button. Some gold? I have a custom controller. Oh. It's like a light pink color that's got like gold and like black buttons. And the gold here. It does have the back pedals as well. I just took them off, but metallic gold with like a light baby pink. And you can't change the color of the grips, so I just got black buttons to match it. But yeah. Custom. It was a throne gift actually a while back. It's got my name on it. I love this controller so much. It is so much. It feels so good in my hands compared to like my old plastic like Walmart knockoff controller that I had beforehand. Stalked around Twitch today, so hopefully I don't decide to watch Elden Ring. You're getting stalked around Twitch? That's crazy. So what I'm hearing is that you're gonna bring new friends, right? If you want like a non-custom one, it's just the Xbox Elite 2 controller. I don't know how much it goes for. Fuck. I don't want to bring them here. Guys, Bear's keeping friends from us. Custom one? I have no idea. It depends on what you put on it. The materials and the add-ons and shit. It just might feel good. I wanna put you around. But if you go to the Xbox website, you can check it all out. Well, I wanna take you for granted. I need to actually get new little thumbsticks because I've lost some of my thumbsticks. I'm actually curious, can I just buy more thumbsticks? First stream I ever modded for you, like over a decade ago? That's crazy. I think there are people that still know me from the first streamer I ever modded for. Oh yeah. I can get more thumbsticks. Just reminded me, I'm gonna open this tab and keep it open. Anything at all, I wanna push you around. Um. Cool. Alright, I gotta get more tops later. They found me in 3 of your VTuber chats? That's crazy. Hide in a corner with the sharp stick? You're hiding in a corner in your IRL streamer chat? Surely they won't find me here. What if I just turned on my model and turned into a VTuber and then they found you? What if I made you no longer safe? I would scream. That's funny. You're no longer safe here. Oh shit, is that bear? Have a night, Crimson. I almost spit out my water, my god. Fuck. It's pretty easy to proc Frost at least. But god, she sucks. Thunder chain. Chat, I think it might be time for the sleep token playlist almost. Actually, no. It's fine. I'm just gonna filter out our playlist. Sleep token buff? Almost. Yeah, fucking. Alright. It is sleep token buff time. All right, let's go. For the last bit of stream, we've been going 6 hours already. Holy shit. Time is an illusion. Time does not exist, apparently, to me. Fuck. Another 6 hours. Honestly, I probably would go longer than 6 hours if I wasn't worried about my voice dying. Shit. Frick! And if I wasn't hungry. But I am hungry. You wanted to get— no! What the heck? You condone eating your pets? That's crazy. I might watch the new season of Black Mirror after stream. Do my nightly pestering of my friends on the streams and then go watch Black Mirror. I'm condoning it. Your— why? They're innocent. They're angels. Actually, that's a lie. Milo's not an angel. He's a little shithead. Eat your Oreos raw? Do you not eat your Oreos raw? Was that weird? Milk or nothing? What if I told you I was lactose intolerant? And I don't feel like shitting myself on stream. Crush them up and snort them. I've never had Oreos and oat milk. I wonder how that would go. I do have oat milk in my fridge. So you're weak and lava your— no! How dare you? I'm not weak. I'm really strong. I'm really big and strong. I'm 5 feet of pure strength and fury. Bonk. Oh, shit. Oh, I love missing. That's so sick. I love the like little trumpet in the song. It's so good. Fuck me. Green! I got greedy! I'm a fucking idiot! I shouldn't have. Fuck me. If one of my streamers can shit themselves on stream 5 times, you can too. I'd rather not. I had to cancel stream yesterday because I had a tummy ache. I don't want a tummy ache. Greed is good. Greed is so good until it's not. Fuck my life. Gonna be around. Man, that was fucking good too. I definitely have to be a bit aggressive though. This is definitely like a fight where I have to definitely try to be aggressive, but like not stupid. The only bad thing is that I am in fact stupid. Fuck. Ugh. That was bad. I didn't want to do that. It's fine. We're gonna have our like 10 bad attempts, and then we're gonna get a really good attempt again. Classic, classic, classic. Arms around me. didn't think she was doing that one. This is also one of those fights where I have to watch my stamina as well a lot. This fight is tricky because it's like you're dancing in a fucking circle. So I guess makes sense because of her moons. I need to stop jump attacking. New York skyline music? It's got the jazzy vibe at the end, yeah. The good sax. Fuck me. Good bleed. No shot. Bro, what the fuck was all of that? I didn't realize that fire explosion, I was standing, I thought I was just out of it. I knew that I was standing close, but I was like, I'm just out of it. And then she did the balls right away, and I survived it somehow? The fuck was all of that? I was so... Jesus, fuck me. That was insane. I don't know what happened. That was terrifying. Oh my god. She's so doable though. If you can get that bleed proc with that crit, she's so doable. I just have to be like, just aggro enough. And the mouth infinity. There is its teeth in me. Oh my god. I'm clicking the wrong buttons, bro. We're getting close. I'm actually getting closer than I thought I would today. I didn't think I would get as close as I have to killing her today. As I have. I can't complain too much. Fuck me, dude. I feel like I end up like fucking like spamming B in the corner. I'm spamming all the buttons. That one where she brings it to the side always gets me. God damn. Just barely. Stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. It's going good in the garden. Take no part in up on the dice and low on the cards. And try not to talk about how it's hard enough. Alright. I should try not to go for like getting 2 hits in necessarily. I should just make sure I get in 1 so I don't get caught. As I say, as I go for a second hit. Bleed maybe, please? Of the final parallel. This is fine. That's not fun. Fuck me, dude. I need to be not too greedy there. Too young to be called ungrateful, I know. That was a good heavy, but I took all my stamina, which was not smart. My own friend. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the heavy. I should have just gone for the regular. I thought maybe I could stagger. Bad. Milo, what do you want? Do you want attention? He's sitting beside my chair staring at me. Trying to see if he's gonna jump up here before I get into the boss fight again. Or are you gonna wait and do it mid-boss fight? Probably, huh? Did I call it or did I call it? Oh my god. Milo, why are you just standing here? You're not even like sitting, you're just standing, dude. What are you doing? Sit down. There you go. Hi, buddy. He's headbutting my hand for pets while I'm trying to fucking play. Bro. Extra difficulty mode cat. Yeah, exactly. No leveling and cat challenge. Welcome in, Festive Groot. Mayonnaise, hello. I could just have your head in my hands. You're very cute. You're lucky that you're cute because you're a little stinker. Look, I'm gonna stop petting him. We're gonna see what he does. Tabby behavior? Yeah. He's a very tabby. Hi. Very needy. Honestly, me as a cat. Stop what you're doing! Give me head scratches, please. Thank you. I love losing my bubble like immediately. I will run. Oh, could you know I'll be wanna be worth it. I will run like the wind till you follow me again. What do you want, my love? I love how you guys can like just see just the top of his head. Are you eating my cables? Stop, don't do that. Kuvar, thank you for the follow. What do you, he's biting my shirt. Or my sweater. I did have muffins, now I do? Yo, what kind of muffins? Did you actually make like poppy seed muffins? What are you doing, Stinky? Oh, you are such a cute boy. Almond poppy seed? I'm kind of jealous. Hi. Oh my god. You're making it hard for me to focus on the game I'm playing, cat. You're very cute though. Oh my god. Did you yawn? Your breath's stinky. Costco muffins. I haven't had those Costco muffins. Oh my god. He's moving in my lap. They sound really good. I might have to get some. I like almonds. This is a pretty good rhythm we got going on. Dude, my heart is racing. That was insane. Oh my god. Right as the beat drops too, the song. Did you guys see? I don't know if my hands were visible. Did you guys see how fast I was trying to fucking click this? I was like, I need one more hit, dude. I need one more hit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy. It all just like, it clicked in. I was like, oh my god, I could capitalize on the balls maybe? I saw her do balls. I was like, if I survive this, I could probably capitalize on that downtime. Oh my god. She was easier than Melania. I need to breathe. Jesus Christ. Milo's like, what the fuck, dude? DJ Down Under, welcome in. Oh my god. I'm actually still shaking. Hello from Canada. Holy frick, dude. And Pat, welcome in as well. New Costco muffins or the old ones? I haven't had Costco muffins in a while. I haven't had a Costco membership in a hot minute. I just get my muffins from like Safeway or whatever. I guess maybe I have to go hunt down some Costco muffins. Holy shit, wait, I gotta mark off our spreadsheet. Let's mark off our spreadsheet. Hey, we've officially done every single boss in Gravesite Plain, though. 13 bosses in DLC. What were we at the start of stream? Have we done 6 bosses today? That's pretty sick. 6 bosses plus a remembrance. Not too bad, considering the last time we did RL1 was 2 weeks ago. Because we went on our little side quest of speedrunning. It's pretty good for 2 weeks off.